The following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the third. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff fakes the handoff, then gives the end around to St. Brown, and then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all. Wow.
Two receivers to the left. Here's a handoff. Henry outside the right has 15, 20, 25, 30. There goes Henry out to midfield. Buffalo 40. Far sideline 30. Henry to the 20, 15, 10-5. Touchdown Ravens.
Pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Cuts it up the middle to the 30, to the 20. He's gone. Goodbye, Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good night. Four-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
I am whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
And we welcome you to the close of Week 13 in the National Football League as the Denver Broncos host the Cleveland Browns on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by the Home Depot, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, by Mint Mobile, and by the official NFL app. Hey, everybody, I'm Rich Eisen, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One, the close to a very dramatic Week 13, Thanksgiving games, Black Friday games, a Sunday night game in the snow, and now a Monday night game that is a big one, certainly for the Denver Broncos, who are sitting at 7-5, taking on a Cleveland team that just won a game in the snow against a divisional opponent in the big-time Pittsburgh Steelers. Can they really stick it to the Denver Broncos, who need to stay in front of the now 6-7 Indianapolis Colts, who they'll play next after a bye? However, they got to get out in front on Empower Field at Mile High tonight, and we welcome in the two guys who are sitting atop that Mile High, calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and my Hall of Fame friend, Kurt Warner. Gents?
Hi, Rich. Thank you. I feel like we're a mile high, don't you? I mean, we're up high here.
But I don't think we're quite that high.
Not as high as Kansas City, but we're high.
We got a perfect view on a perfect night.
It is 48 degrees. Yeah, 48 degrees, no wind. It is a great night for football. Both teams are on the field right now. The Broncos looking for their first playoff berth since 2015. When Peyton Manning took him to a Super Bowl. Isn't that amazing?
Is hard to believe.
I know
that.
I know it.
I know, being a guy that's retired a long time ago, you know, sometimes you think back and go like, man, 2009, and you think to Peyton Manning, you're like, that was 2015? That was that long ago? But, man, for a historic organization like the Broncos, hard to believe that they have not been to the playoffs in that long, but a lot of it has become around the quarterback, right? Since Peyton Manning has left, they haven't really found that guy, the guy that they feel can lead them back, that can be a franchise quarterback. Now, the question is, I think they feel, with what we've seen early on with Bo Nix, that maybe they found that guy.
What do you think?
I tell you what, I really like what he's done, and I like the fact that he gets better every single week. He's been helped out, especially early in the season, with Sean Payton and some great play designs to make the game easier. But he's coming along, and you're seeing him make more and more big plays down the field. You see the confidence coming. He's got the athleticism when he doesn't see things quite clearly to be able to create some plays with his legs also. So really like the early returns. You know me, I'm not big on laying expectations on rookies, feet and say, oh, okay, yeah, this guy's a savior. But the early returns have been very, very good.
Sean Payton is the coach of the Broncos, and he's known for his offensive mind and his play calling. But he said the other day, and I thought this was interesting, he's never had to go out, find a quarterback as a rookie through the draft, and then develop him. I mean, he had Drew Brees. He's had other young ones, but he's not had one like this where his fingerprints are all over that pick.
Yeah, that is interesting. But what I believe is that he did have the great one in Drew Brees. And when I looked at Bo Nix in college, what I said about him was, he plays the game in college like Drew Brees played the game in the NFL. He sees it. He gets the ball out quick. He's very accurate. He's really good on those intermediate throws, those short to intermediate throws, all things that Drew Brees did really well. And so when I look at the fit between those two, I say, man, you've got a guy that I feel you could plug into a system similar to what Drew Brees ran and possibly be successful. So I think it was a good fit from that standpoint. He sees the football field really well. He makes quick decisions. And those were all things that really set Drew Brees apart in this Sean Payton offense.
All right, the Cleveland Browns have got a very familiar quarterback, a familiar name, Jameis Winston, and they are 2-2. The Browns are over their last 4 games.
Well, they look like a different team with Jameis Winston, and he's a guy that believes he can make every throw. I've often said I believe he's one of the 32 best quarterbacks in the world. He belongs as a starter in the National Football League, and he's shown that in his 4 starts with the Browns. We all know the one big question with Jameis is, can you get out of your own way? Sometimes you feel like you got to make every throw instead of giving up on a few plays, and that's always the key because he can give this team a chance to win every time out.
Rich, it's hard to believe, but we are in Denver for the first Monday Night Football game with fans since 2018. We came here during the 2020 season. It was empty. Not tonight. They're ready for their Broncos, who are number 7 right now in the AFC playoff picture. 7-5, a big game tonight against the Browns as we swing it back to you in Los Angeles.
Yeah, last time, Kurt, you were in that stadium is when you and I were sitting next to each other in a booth watching Bill Belichick win his final game as coach of the Patriots last year on a Christmas night. It was pretty wild, and Kurt, you stay right there. I'm going to be chatting with you in a second when we go around the league. And as for the aforementioned Jameis Winston, I had a chat with him, and that conversation is part of this pregame show. Kurt Warner and I next, chopping up the rest of the league. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits from breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más, all on one Sirius XM channel. Direct from Miami, Hits Uno, channel 151, or at home with Sirius XM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, and by downloading the SiriusXM app, you can enjoy a gift bag full of holiday channels just waiting to be opened. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Jolly Christmas. Happy holiday. Let your children take control of the sleigh with Kids Christmas. Or relive timeless classics with holiday traditions. There are dozens of festive channels to choose from. Just download the SiriusXM app and search Holiday now.
Hey, this is Ken Schrader.
And Kenny Wallace, inviting you to listen to our podcast, Herman Schrader, every week on Dirty Mo Media and Sirius XM.
We'll chime in on what's going on in NASCAR today, rehash stories from our racing careers,
and talk about things that have always been between us. Until now, we're always honest.
And sometimes truthful. But we're warning you, we're playing by nobody's rules.
Listen on the Sirius XM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Touchdown, Washington! Jaden Daniels with the magic act!
Talking to the top performers from game day on the NFL Sunday Drive.
What was the message from Coach Quinn?
Go out there, keep preparing how we prepare, but, at the end of the day, you got to go out there, we got to make plays. We got to be able to finish. Obviously, we take care of business, and that's kind of what they preach, and sacrificing whatever for the team, for the betterment of the team.
The NFL Sunday Drive, Sundays at noon Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. here's your host, Rich Eisen.
All right, Monday Night Football in Denver, Colorado. Browns and Broncos. Kurt Warner in the booth, rejoining me right now to chop up some stuff going on the rest of the league. Again, last time we saw the Browns, it was a snow globe game against the Steelers, and then the Steelers are in the state of Ohio yesterday, again taking on the Bengals. And Russell Wilson had 414 yards passing, one of his best games of his career. Is Russ cooking again? Is he back, Kurt?
He was definitely cooking yesterday. I mean, it's the best game I've seen Russ play over the last 3 years. And, I still have some questions because if you go back and watch the game, it was interesting that there were some plays that he couldn't get to his check down fast enough, almost like he wasn't reading anything down the field. And then there were other times where he was sitting back there and creating and making those special plays that became synonymous with Russell Wilson when he was in Seattle. So I love the way he's playing, and it was answering a few questions for us, right, Rich, is that a lot of us wondered, okay, if they got in a shootout, if they got in a game where they had to score points, do they have enough offensively? Could Russell muster enough offensively to win a shootout? And he showed us yesterday, even to go along with that great defense, they've got some offense as well.
And they got some help from the Eagles, who knocked off the Ravens yesterday, as Saquon did it again, running through the red zone and in the end zone to turn a one-score game into a two-score game. The Eagles haven't lost since they were 2-2. The Lions haven't lost since they were 1-1. I mean, is this the NFC Championship game, do you think, when it's all said and done, Kurt?
Rich, I don't see who's knocking one of those teams off when I look around the NFC right now. Is that, there's some other good teams in the North, we know, with Green Bay and Minnesota, so they could have their say in, maybe where Detroit has to go on the road, possibly in the playoffs. But I still believe Detroit is the best team in that division. The West is all over the place. We know the East, it's really Philadelphia that's going to be the team that comes out of there. So when I look at the two most complete teams in the NFC, it is Detroit and it is Philly. And I do believe we're going to see those two teams in the NFC Championship game.
And then on Friday, the Chiefs got some help from the football gods again, it appears. With that bad snap when it looked like the Raiders were all set to win. What's your 2 cents on the 11-1 Chiefs and winning all these close games, and whether it bodes well or poorly for them in the playoffs, Kurt?
Yeah, you can look at this one of two ways, right? They're a team that just find ways to win. They've got a coach, they've got a quarterback that are so good in the moment at making that play to help them get wins. So I know that always bodes well in the playoffs because you're going to play in a lot of close games and you're going to need that down the stretch. But I'm also a believer that if you play too many close games, all it takes is one game to go against you, or one time where Patrick Mahomes doesn't have that magic and you're going home. And so I'm a little bit worried about the Chiefs, that they're going to be able to continue this formula while playing three good teams in the playoffs.
That said, the Chiefs clinched a playoff spot with their Friday win, and then on Sunday night, the Bills clinched the AFC East with 5 weeks to go. So you might be looking at the class of the AFC right there. Thanks very much, Kurt. Greatly appreciate the time. Have a great cast with Kevin Harlan there in Denver, Colorado. Coming up next, we're going to preview tonight's matchup between Cleveland and Denver by speaking with the one and only Jameis Winston. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick two or more players across any sport, then pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks does not hit. So download the Prize Picks app right now. Use the code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME. On Prize Picks, to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. This Black Friday, trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Hurry into Verizon this Black Friday. Service plan required for Watch and Tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
This holiday season, make it a PXG holiday. The golfer in your life is sure to love PXG's high-quality, high-performance golf clubs, and they'll look as good as they feel roaming the course wearing PXG apparel that delivers both style and comfort. Premium golf balls, award-winning gloves, and the best bags are on every golfer's list, and the PXG store near you has them and so much more. Can't decide? PXG gift cards are always available. Make it a PXG holiday this year. Find the PXG store near you at pxg.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football. The Browns and the Broncos coming up. Denver currently holds the final wild card spot in the AFC. Pretty surprising for a team that hasn't made the playoffs since 2015. But there's a new quarterback in town, and his name is Bo Nix, who's having a Rookie of the Year type season. And over his last 3 games, 8 touchdown passes, no picks. Tonight, he's getting set for a huge matchup on the primetime stage.
Well, these are awesome. These are why you play the sport, is why you play the game, what you dream about for the NFL. And, you know, I think every week it feels like you're playing another one of the top guys. It's just, you know, how good the league is, how supreme the talent is. But, you know, we got to continue to be efficient when our moment comes and continue to score touchdowns, because that's what's worked in the past. And in a game like this, you know, prime time, that's how you win games, is you got to score points.
Nix can credit some of his success this season, obviously, to his head coach, Sean Payton, and so can Cleveland starter, Jameis Winston, who was coached by Payton in Payton's final 2 seasons in New Orleans. Jameis left New Orleans this year to back up Deshaun Watson in Cleveland, and look who's now large and in charge for the Browns. It's Jameis Winston coming off a surprising 5-point win over Pittsburgh in the snow. And I spoke to Jameis about his growth as a quarterback and how it's evolved from his time in Tampa and New Orleans.
Like, one thing that I learned, like my 2019 to 2020 year, where I got the coaching from Bruce Arians, Clyde Christensen, Byron Leftwich, Sean Payton, and got a chance to watch and study Drew Brees. They were so much decision-oriented and not outcome-oriented. Obviously, in Tampa, that 19 year, it was a lot of unfortunate outcomes on the turnover schedule. But when you look at the decision base, the decisions were there. And once I got around Drew and seeing that displayed day in and day out with a head coach who told me about this way of the Canadian football. Hey, let's be efficient on first and second down and not have to get to third downs. Coming from a coach of, you know, no risk it, no biscuit. So just blending those two perspectives and those great coaching styles, because those are 2 great head coaches of Bruce Arians and Sean Payton, and get a chance to witness it from one of the best quarterbacks of all time in Drew Brees. Now I'm getting it and I'm able to apply it out there on the field.
And, you know, you can make Sean Payton, I guess, lament him instilling anything positive in you on Monday night, right, Jameis? Like you can go into this spot and really wreck that buffet on Monday night.
I know he's gonna have a plan, and I know we're gonna have a plan, and it's about whoever executes that plan to the best of their abilities on Monday night.
So, what vibes for you with Kevin Stefanski and vice versa? Do you think, James?
Well, the thing with Kevin, man, I think he's one of the most poised leaders that I've ever been around. And I told him this, you know, it kind of reminded me of Coach Tony Dungy, where, you know, he never really breaks a sweat unless he's in there early in the morning getting his workout in, or lifting with one of our strength coaches, or and he's always positive. Man, we had a conversation talking about Fridays, right? Well, it was a Friday where, you know, things weren't as detailed as they were capable of being, or they were required to be. And he said, you know what, Jameis, you know what I call Fridays? You can't mess up my Fridays, right? And I was like, that's an excellent perspective. And that's how he is. He's just cool. I really have admired how he lets everyone do their job. You know, he has a great perspective from his head coach perspective. Like he gonna have his hand in the pot. He's gonna lead from afar, but he's never gonna step on anyone's toes. He's gonna let the coaches coach. He's gonna let the players play. But if he feels something is required to be discussed, he will not turn the other cheek. He will make sure it's known and addressed.
Last one for you is, when do you start forming what you're going to say to the team? Because everybody's fascinated. Everybody wants to watch you fire up your teammates before a game. When do we start the process, Jameis?
The process has started really with my routine in the morning, spending time in the Bible and just studying what the Lord is putting on my heart, studying how the course of the week has been, the time that I've spent with some of my teammates. You know, sometimes I start conversations just off of individual conversations that I had from a teammate that was struggling in some area, that I can continue to lead him in that area, and then it resonates throughout the whole course of the team. But it's not like I'm rehearsing these speeches, man. I'm just really letting the Lord work through me and saying whatever comes out of my mouth, He's put on my heart, and I'm trying to be impeccable with my word and lead these men to a victory. That's it.
Jameis Winston, the one and only for the Cleveland Browns, trying to finish up the season strong. More on the pregame show. When we come back, I'll set the stakes for the Broncos tonight. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
A celebration of music on a global scale. The biggest stars, the biggest hits. Honoring all that's hot this year. The Billboard Music Awards channel. On now. For a limited time on the SiriusXM app and on the 10th spot. Channel 11.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Browns Broncos on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 13.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date on the latest injury news and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, SiriusXM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout
throughout the 2024 season. Each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Browns and the Broncos. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos, a 6.5-point home favorite over Jameis Winston and the Cleveland Browns, the total 41.5. And bettors love Bo Nix and the Broncos in this game. This point spread was 5.5 this morning, so one-way action on the home team, with the under getting bet as well. Bettors expecting a comfortable Denver win in a low-scoring game. As for props, with Browns receiver Cedric Tillman out, former Bronco and current Brown Jerry Jeudy expected to see coverage from his old teammate, star corner Patrick Surtain, which could open things up for Elijah Moore. Moore's yardage prop, 47.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
Here's the stakes. Broncos win. They're 8-5 going into the bye. They lose. They're 7-6 coming out of the bye against the 6-7 Colts, who visit the Broncos in Week 15. It is a huge one. So let's head out to Mile High. At halftime, Rashawn Gary will join us ahead of the big Lions-Packers matchup on Thursday. But Kevin and Harlan and Kurt Warner have a big Monday Night Football game to show you. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Shop Dell Technologies Cyber Monday event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Cyber Monday is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Pennzoil Platinum can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for only $35.99. Get started on your next job today with the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, then pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks does not hit. So download the Prize Picks app right now. Use the code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME. on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Cleveland Browns.
Shotgun formation, handoff, Chubb trying to take it in, and he does. Touchdown. Contact at the 1. He brushes it off, and the Browns take the lead.
And the Denver Broncos.
Nix takes a shotgun snap, throws a fade route right side. He's got Sutton there. Corley goes up, makes the catch. Touchdown, Denver. Cortland Sutton.
As a young guy, I didn't understand. I thought that everybody just got, Monday night, Sunday night games, nice games, and then I started realizing that they want to see the teams that are having success. I feel like as a whole locker room, as a team right now, we're playing really good football, and it's going to be fun to be able to go out and showcase what we've been doing. Looking forward to being able to play on Monday night for sure.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening, everyone, from Denver. For the Denver Broncos hosting the Cleveland Browns, we're wrapping up Thanksgiving weekend in the NFL. Kevin Harlan joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen will take us through halftime as he'll take a look at the league 13 weeks in tonight. The Cleveland Browns at 3-8. The Denver Broncos, Kurt Warner, at 7-5. Denver has won 2 straight, 4 of 6, 7-10. Are you ready to say they are back and ready to go?
I am ready to say that they will be in the playoffs. I'm ready to say that they can beat anyone in one game in the playoffs. I'm not quite ready to say that they can make a run in the playoffs and beat numerous good teams. I want to see a little bit more, and specifically of that offense and that young quarterback. But we know they've got a top-notch defense. We know a couple weeks ago they had the Kansas City Chiefs on the ropes until that blocked field goal at the end. So I believe they are a good enough team and are playing well enough to beat anybody in the AFC.
Now, if we could redraft, and we know there were 6 first-round quarterbacks taken, and Nix was number 12 overall, the 6th of the 6 drafted. Where do you think he would fall now after what he's shown 3/4 of the way through the year?
Yeah, this is always a tough question because drafting so often comes to ceiling. And I still think after what we've seen from Caleb Williams over the last few weeks that people are saying, man, he's got a high ceiling. Man, there is a lot there if we can put it all together. But if you're just talking about quarterback play up to this point, I still give the edge to Jaden Daniels. I think he's been great, and he's been really, really good from the onset. Bo Nix is probably number 2 on that list. I mean, he's played great. I really think Drake May has played great football.
He had a good game,
with a less than great supporting cast, but he's played really, really well. And as I said, Caleb Williams has come on and played better these last 3 weeks. So the draft as a whole looks really, really strong at this point in all of their first season.
Here we are talking about the offense of the Broncos when really the story might be their defense.
Might be. Well, that is where they hang their hat, is on defense. Patrick Surtain on the back end, we know, is a shutdown top corner in the National Football League. This team is number 1 in the NFL in sacking the quarterback. So not a lot of big name guys up there, but a lot of guys that can get after the quarterback and very, very creative with what they do defensively. So make no mistake, Bo Nix has played really, really good football, but this team is built around their defense.
What are they going to see with this Cleveland offense? As I said, they come in 3-8, and they've got a quarterback, Jameis Winston, who since taking over for the injured Deshaun Watson is 2-2.
Well, Nick Chubb is back. And although he's not the same guy that we saw before the knee injury, he seems to get more and more comfortable each and every week. That's really where they'd like to hang their hat if they can get back to that. And Nick Chubb can get back to who he was before that injury. And then on the pass side of it, they've got a quarterback that is going to challenge them. A quarterback that's not afraid of Patrick Surtain and all these guys on the back end and says, hey, I am going to attack you, and I am going to try to make big plays, and you're not going to make me waver from who I am as a quarterback. And so we know with Jameis Winston, that could go one of two ways. That could be really, really good for Cleveland, or that could be not so good for Cleveland. But he has played really, really well in this system for them this year, and I believe he's going to have a big game tonight if they're going to win.
And quickly, Myles Garrett having a terrific 10-sack season again.
I mean, what else do you expect? This guy is a game wrecker, and if you're Cleveland, you need him to have a big game tonight against this young quarterback in this offense.
All right, time now to check tonight's weather here in Denver, sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here in Denver tonight with the sun setting over the Rockies, 48 degrees, 3-mile-an-hour winds, perfect night, clear skies. It's a great night for football in Colorado as the Denver Broncos host the Cleveland Browns. Kickoff is coming up. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick-fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scored the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
No one knows football like Howard Stern.
Every time I get excited about a team, they lose.
Hard-hitting analysis.
It's not like me to try anything athletic.
And detailed play-by-play of who scored last night.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce's agent. He's going to be bigger than The Rock. I'm not kidding.
Catch the Howard Stern Show.
Today is Fan Appreciation Day.
Live at 7 a.m. Eastern on Howard 100 and the SiriusXM app.
We're back in Denver. Time now for Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. It's sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. So we talked about Jameis Winston, now the quarterback for the Browns. When that team has it going up against this very good Denver defense tonight.
Well, let's start with just protecting Jameis Winston, a number one sack team in the NFL, meaning this Denver Broncos defense. They will come at you in a bunch of different ways. They have got to protect him, no negative plays. And then the big plays. Where do the big plays come from in the Browns offense? They're going to have to get some through the air. They would love to be able to hand the football off and get them, but this Denver defense doesn't give up a lot, and we talked about it already. Jameis Winston, protect the ball, protect the ball, protect the ball. You cannot give this Denver Broncos offense some easy opportunities at scoring the football.
Now I'm looking at Bo Nix at Denver. He leads the NFL, the Bronco quarterback, over the last 3 games with 8 touchdown passes, no interceptions. That's the best by a rookie quarterback when he and this offense of the Broncos go up against Myles Garrett and the Browns defense.
Well, let's start right there. They have a game wrecker in Myles Garrett. You cannot let him wreck the football game. He can get after you in so many different ways, create negative plays, get the ball out. You've got to make sure you know where he's at on every play. The quick throws of Bo Nix, it's a part of this built-in offense. Sean Payton is going to get the ball out of his hands quickly and allow the playmakers to make plays. And then it's the legs of Bo Nix. He is very, very good out in space. He's very good at prolonging plays. So if you're Cleveland's defense, you got to find a way to not give up those big chunk plays when he starts to get on the move.
And I would tell you, it was later revealed this week that he is dealing with a back issue, but he will start tonight as the Broncos host the Browns. Opening kickoff is coming up from Denver. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
At the Home Depot, the holidays have arrived.
And so is all my family, so I'm working on keeping up with the laundry.
The Home Depot is here to help with Black Friday savings up to 40% off select appliances. Spend less time doing laundry with smart, efficient appliances from Samsung, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction.
Perfect. Less laundry time means more family time.
Get Black Friday savings now with free delivery and financing on select appliances at the Home Depot. Visit jdpower.com/awards for more details. Offer valid November 6th through December 4th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
There's no better place to watch live TV than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
42 seconds to go. Broncos at the Cleveland 5. 3rd down and a yard. 20-13 Browns. Mark Jackson in motion. The snap to Elway. The look, the throw. Touchdown! John Elway has just thrown the touchdown to Mark Jackson. 98.5-yard drive.
That's the longtime voice of the Denver Broncos, Bob Martin, on KOA Radio in Denver. John Elway's touchdown pass to Mark Jackson in the final minute of that 4th quarter of the 86 AFC Championship game was the culmination of what would become forever known as simply the drive. Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway drove those Broncos the length of the field for a game-tying score in Cleveland's old Municipal Stadium, forcing overtime. Then, after a Cleveland 3-and-out, Elway led a smaller but just as effective drive of 60 yards, culminating in Rich Carlos's 33-yard field goal that sent the Broncos to Super Bowl 21 against the Giants. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohls.com, where you'll find everything you need in one place. Kohl's, where families come first. Cleveland wins the toss. They're going to take the second half kickoff, and Denver will receive. So the Broncos will get it first. As we said, there is minimal wind tonight, 48 degrees. Temperature's going to drop steadily through the game. The Broncos tonight are in their navy blue jerseys and navy blue pants with white helmets.
What do you think of those white helmets?
I don't like them.
You like the old school. You're old school. Hey, there's
school.
nothing wrong with being old school.
Well, Cleveland's an old school. They got the orange helmets, the white jerseys, brown trim, and orange pants. They'll be kicking off from our left to our right. There is a lot of orange in this stadium. Some for the Browns, some for the Broncos. Time for the opening kickoff, sponsored by T-Mobile. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get the savings you want in America's largest 5G network. Visit T-Mobile.com/choice55 and start saving today. Mims is back along with Traymon Smith for Denver. They will be to our right. Here's a kickoff by the Browns. It is end over end. Smith is under it with an over-the-shoulder catch and falls out of the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. It'll go to the 30-yard line, and the Denver Broncos will begin it. First down and 10. The numbers for Bo Nix and his effectiveness and his ability not to make mistakes has really been impressive.
It has been impressive. And one thing you notice about these young quarterbacks that are so athletic, there's times when they don't see it. There's times when it's not clear for them. And instead of having to chuck the ball into coverage, they use their legs. And Bo Nix has been doing a great job of, hey, I don't see it. Buy some time with your legs, make some runs. And he's made some big plays by ad-libbing.
Nix will be under center, first and 10. Bronco 30 gets the snap. He rolls out of the pocket and then throws it into the grass as he was being chased on the play with the blitz off the wing. Delpit was coming through out of the Cleveland secondary and blew up that play, and Nix didn't have any time. Second down and 10 for Denver.
Well, they're going to try to get him out in space. They love the naked bootlegs. He's very good at finding receivers there, and you mentioned it. Delpit doing a great job of staying home on the backside and not letting Nix get the edge.
Williams remains the back. This time, second and 10, 30 at Denver. Shotgun snap to Nix. Lateral throw to Mims, caught at the 25. Near sideline 30. Looking for a block up the near sideline 35 to the Denver 37. Coming up the near side with a gain of 7 through the air. And now the Bronco offense, 3rd and 3.
Well, that's what you're going to see a lot of. You know, that's where Sean Payton tries to protect his young quarterback, is a lot of those quick throws, wide receiver screens, designed quick throws to get the ball out of his quarterback's hands.
Lining up again in that shotgun formation. 3rd down and 3, 37 at Denver. Shotgun snap, quick handoff. Javonte Williams right up the middle and stoned on the play. Hit there by the veteran Jordan Hicks. Plugged the middle between the hash marks. No gain on the play. They stay at the 37, and it's 4th down, and the punting unit is out there for the Broncos.
They almost did that backwards, didn't they?
Yeah.
Throw, 3rd and 3, run. You know, normally you're going to see it the opposite way. Just kind of surprised they didn't throw one of those quick screens out there to get somebody in space instead of running against the big guys up the middle.
On this winless night, here's the punt by Denver. Riley Dixon will punt this ball right down the middle, looking to the lights. The catch back at the 2 by Darden. Runs on the numbers near side 10. Hit and brought down right there. Hang time of 4-7. The punt sailed 60 yards, and the coverage by the Broncos was superb. It's down at the 10. That's the return for Cleveland. They'll get it 1st and 10 right there after the 7-yard return, taking us to Jameis Winston. 7 touchdowns, 4 interceptions with a QBR of 88. His 5th consecutive start tonight.
Well, 3 of those interceptions came in one game against the Chargers. So been really, really good outside of that. And he is a quarterback that will push the ball down the field and try to put pressure on the defensive backfield. It's going to be a great matchup all day long. That really, really good secondary of the Denver Broncos.
A lot of noise in the shotgun. Winston, Cleveland 10. Chubb by his side. Tight end in motion. Shotgun snap. The fake pitch. The pump fake. Then the throw down the middle. It's caught at the 25 to the 30. Coming to the 35 to 40. On the near side, Jerry Jeudy, the former Bronco, runs by midfield. Down the near sideline into the Denver bench. And all the way down to the 46-yard line of the Broncos. A catch and run of 44 on a crossing pattern that was a big hit for Cleveland.
And what a first play for Jerry Jeudy. Not only the big play, but as you said, he ends up on the Denver Broncos bench, so he can talk a little stuff as he's going back out on the football field.
Now with a couple tight ends, 46-yard line of Denver. Jameis Winston offset eye, under center, gets the snap, 1st and 10, handoff Chubb over the right tackle, hit and brought down as he got a yard, gained by Sternad, tackle around the waist at the 45 of Denver. Gain of a yard. Kurt Warner, 2nd and 9 on the opening drive for the Cleveland Browns.
Well, and it's great to see Nick Chubb back out here.
Yes.
You remember last year, Monday night game was when he suffered that really bad injury, and you wondered when he was going to be able to come back. I'm not sure he's quite the same back yet, but it is so nice to see him back on the football field because he's such a heartbeat of this Cleveland Browns offense.
2nd down 9. Denver 45, Cleveland with it. Under center is Winston. He gets the snap and he hands off to Chubb, who goes right down the middle over the center to the 35-yard line, and he pounds out 10, and he's got a Cleveland first down to the Bronco 35, running right up the middle and into the teeth of the Denver D.
Well, and still tough to bring down. Maybe not quite the same speed right now, but he's got those big legs, and you can't bring him down with arm tackles as he runs through a couple of them there and punishes a DB on the end.
Ford is now the back. Jameis Winston in the gun, 35 of Denver, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Handoff Ford comes to the near side. Lead block at the 35. Running on the numbers 30 over the right tackle. Jackson makes the stop, nudging his way to the Bronco 29 on a gain of 6 for Jerome Ford. 2nd down coming up, 4 to go. Tune in to watch all the excitement on NFL Thursday with CBS and Fox carrying those broadcasts this Sunday. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Chubb back in, 2nd down 4, opening drive for the Browns, 29 to Denver, handoff Chubb. It's a tackle by Cooper around his shoulder pads after a 1-yard gain near the 28 of the Broncos, setting up 3rd down. We're just into this one, no score. Denver punted. Cleveland has taken it from their 10, now into Denver territory.
I'm not sure how many tight ends they had in there. It looked like they had 7. They had a big white offensive line that seemed to go from number to number. They just loaded everybody up on the line of scrimmage, and it's how Kevin Stefanski wants to start everything. Heavy up front, hard play action, and now they go to the spread formation.
Bronco 29, Cleveland 3rd down and 4. Winston in the gun, 5 wide. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Stands and throws pass, near sideline, incomplete. Whistling over the head at the 10-yard line. He was looking for his tight end, David Njoku. Incomplete, out of bounds, near sideline. They'll go for 3 in the Denver Broncos. Hold him out of the end zone.
Jameis missed one right there, and he knew it. He was screaming after the fact, and Njoku got behind the DB on the deep corner route. He lays it in there. He might be able to turn the corner for a touchdown, but just outside his outstretched arms.
How to take the first lead in the game. Cleveland, Dustin Hopkins, 47-yard field goal try. Good snap. Off the grass. Kick is away and no good. Wide left. Wide left. Missed field goal. Denver's defense holds, and there's a timeout on the field with 10:16 to go. Broncos will get it back. There is no score, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
It's college football conference championship week, and you can hear all the games on Sirius XM.
10-5, touchdown Oregon.
It's the final stop on the road to the 12-team college football playoff.
Caught on a spinning move in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Find your school's game at SiriusXM.com/college football.
Boise State is going to get a kick return for a touchdown.
And get ready for game day on College Sports Radio, Channel 84 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
911, what is the emergency?
Here, around the clock. True crime.
This is Dateline.
New mysteries.
A mother vanishes just before Halloween.
New cases.
The bone-chilling case of the Menendez brothers.
New twists.
There was no way he was going to let this secret get out.
Who can you trust when everything you thought you knew is turned upside down?
People involved are in some pretty high positions.
Real people, real stories, real mysteries. Dateline 24/7, Channel 107, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, this is Ken Schrader.
And Kenny Wallace, inviting you to listen to our podcast, Herman Schrader, every week on Dirty Mo Media and Sirius XM.
We'll chime in on what's going on in NASCAR today, rehash stories from our racing careers,
and talk about things that have always been between us. Until now, we're always honest.
And sometimes truthful. But we're warning you, we're playing by nobody's rules.
Listen on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Touchdown, Washington! Jaden Daniels with the magic act!
Talking to the top performers from game day on the NFL Sunday Drive.
What was the message from Coach Quinn?
Go out there, keep preparing how we prepare, but, at the end of the day, you got to go out there, we got to make plays. We got to be able to finish. Obviously, we take care of business, and that's kind of what they preach, and sacrificing whatever for the team, for the betterment of the team.
The NFL Sunday Drive, Sundays at noon Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Grainger broadcast booth in Denver. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. We just saw a missed field goal, 47 by the Browns. Cleveland now on defense. Second possession for the Broncos, taking it at their own 47-yard line. Under center Nix, 1st and 10. Handoff, McLaughlin runs over the right side, laterally 40. Far sideline 45. Slipped by a defender, got the first down. Streaking his way, slamming into the Cleveland bench on the far sideline. Near the 49 of Denver. It's a pickup of 11 and a Bronco first down.
Well, they will use a plethora of backs back there. All do different things. McLaughlin's kind of their Energizer bunny back there that can bounce to the outside and make big plays as he does right there.
McLaughlin will stay in the game. 9:45 first quarter, no score. First down and 10. Broncos on this 47-degree night, moving on the grass here at Mile High from right to left. 49-yard line, under center Nix, receiver in motion. Here's the jet sweep handoff. It goes to Mims, coming to the near side, laterally on the 50. Hit the numbers, cut down to the 47-yard line at Cleveland. Running from the far side to the near side, and a pickup of 4. Setting up 2nd down and 6 for Denver, and lining up with Kurt no huddle here.
Go fast, change the pace. Always good for a young quarterback.
He's in the shotgun formation. 2nd down 6, the shotgun snap, the fake pitch, the block by the tight end. Pass is dropped by Cortland Sutton down the middle of the field at about the 30-yard line of the Browns. And he was wide open and in stride, and it went right through his white-gloved hands. Incomplete. 3rd and 6 for Denver.
Perfect throw. Big play. Fake the toss to the left. Run the deep over to Sutton. And just a perfectly placed ball right between his hands, right into his face mask. Missed opportunity right there.
Cleveland 47. Browns will now have 3 on the line. Denver's got it. 3rd down and 6. Shotgun snap. Back to pass Nix. Winds up pass far side. Caught in stride. Sutton at the 35. Angles to the far sideline 30 and knocked down at about the Cleveland 29. Make it the 30-yard line on a 17-yard catch. On a cross from the near to the far side. First time they've gotten this deep tonight. 1st and 10, Denver.
I think he ran over to Coach Payton and said, "Hey, Coach, I won't drop it again. Run the same play." He runs the deep over this time. Another perfect throw, and he's not going to drop that one.
Sutton has had a string of good games he's put together. 30 at Cleveland. Shotgun snap to Nix. Line drive throw. Caught. Chest high outside the hash mark 25-yard line by Kroll, the tight end. Got it chest high. Quickly converged upon. Picks up 5. Make it 2nd down and 5. No score. First quarter. Clock at 8:08. But the Broncos are moving.
And I like the way they start with this first 15. You've seen so many different things. Wide receiver screens, fake toss, big plays, quick throws, inside, outside runs, trying to keep this Cleveland Browns defense off balance.
Javonte Williams is the running back for the Broncos. Moving from right to left. 25 of Cleveland. 2nd down and 5. No score first quarter. Nix is in the gun. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Right tackle block. Short pass far side. It was dropped by the running back, Williams, who is covered on the far side of the field by Jordan Hicks. Right in front of the Cleveland bench across the way. Incomplete. 3rd and 5 for Denver.
Pressure from the left-hand side. A free hitter coming on Bo Nix. He just had to turn and get rid of that thing. Again, should have been caught. Ball was right on the money. But as you said, Hicks is right on top of him as soon as the ball got there.
2 drops on this drive. Broncos again break huddle. Running back Javonte Williams with no score here in the first quarter. From the 25 at Cleveland. 4 wide, all in tight. Nix in the gun. Shotgun snap. They bring the blitz. 5-man rush. Moving up Nix. Runs from the 30. Pump fakes. Throws on the run. Pass to the far sideline. Caught falling down. Across the way, Sutton. He's got the first down to the Cleveland 18. On the far sideline in front of the Browns bench. On 3rd and 5, he picked up 8. That's a Denver first down.
And it brought weak side pressure there. Bo Nix felt the pressure, decided to step up. I thought he was going to take off and run. Finds his big receiver at the last second, and a nice catch as the ball was left back to the inside for the first down.
McLaughlin is now the back. They'll line up in the eye with Burton. 18-yard line at Cleveland. Nix is under center. No score first quarter. Pointing out his protections. A 4-man front for the Browns. He gets the snap and he spins and he hands to McLaughlin. He tried to go to the right side. Hit once, bounces, tried to go over the middle on the hash. And down for a twisting gain of about 1.5 yards. He picks up 1. 2nd down, 9. And the ball at the 17 at Cleveland. Checking the Broncos stats inside the red zone. Sponsored by CDW. Their experts help you get more from your technology, so you can do amazing things, make amazing happen at CDW. 40 times and 23 touchdowns. Here they go, breaking huddle. Nix will have 5 wide in the gun. Looks through that white face mask at the 17 of the Cleveland Browns. Denver's on the move, no score. Shotgun snap low, backpedals, now he's chased. The blitz is on, the throw down the side. Caught on a slide at the 1 by Vele. Far side, down to the Cleveland 1. Outside the numbers, 1st and goal Broncos on a 16-yard scrambling throw by rookie Bo Nix.
They're trying to go fast just to make sure whether he caught it or not.
He'll be under center. 1st and goal, gets the snap, handoff, McLaughlin dives over the right guard. Short to the half-yard line for Denver. 2nd down and goal. 5.5 to go in the first. No score, but the Broncos are deep in Cleveland territory.
And we've seen the legs of Bo Nix already come alive here on this drive for the Broncos. A couple times stepping up, buying time. And that last play, more pressure from the left-hand side. Another free hitter. He just rolls right and finds the big throw.
2nd down goal. Nix under center. Offset eye with Williams. He gets the snap, spins, hands off Williams. Stutter steps, then tries to pile drive over the right side. And he is taken down with a big hit on that line by Jawan Briggs. No gain. Denver held in place. Jim Schwartz, the defensive coordinator for the Browns, dialing up the right play. The loss on the play to the 2. 3rd and goal for Denver. No score, late first.
Well, this is always one of those plays where the running back goes and they get a push up to about the 1-yard line, maybe inside the 1. But McLaughlin doesn't go down, so he bounces back out of it and tries to get to the outside. Then he gets tackled at the 2-yard line.
3rd down and goal. Nix is in the gun. Williams by his side. 3 wide. Tight end in motion. Shotgun snap. Handoff Williams. Stutter steps. Drives. He goes over the right guard for a Denver touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown run And late in the first, on their second possession, on a long Denver drive, the Broncos get 6 and take an early lead over the Browns.
And a nice run right there, starting to the left. The jump cut back to the right to find the opening for the touchdown for Williams. But this all started with a missed opportunity by Jameis Winston on the deep corner, then the missed field goal, and they flipped that around for 6.
Will Lutz will try the Denver extra point. 4:13 first quarter. Good snap, ball put down, kick is away, and good to our left. And the Broncos on their second possession, even though there were 2 drops on that drive, get some big plays, and finally the 2-yard touchdown run by Javonte Williams. 7-0 Denver over Cleveland. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
This holiday season, make it a PXG holiday. The golfer in your life is sure to love PXG's high-quality, high-performance golf clubs, and they'll look as good as they feel roaming the course wearing PXG apparel that delivers both style and comfort. Premium golf balls, award-winning gloves, and the best bags are on every golfer's list, and the PXG store near you has them and so much more. Can't decide? PXG gift cards are always available. Make it a PXG holiday this year. Find the PXG store near you at pxg.com. Let's check the drive summary here late in the first quarter, sponsored by Viasat. Score big with Viasat satellite internet, no matter where you live. Visit Viasat.com/home internet. That's Viasat.com/home internet. VIASAT. 2-yard touchdown run, Javonte Williams. A 12-play, 63-yard drive. On third down, they went 3 of 3. And a couple long pass completions, one of 17 to Sutton, one of 16 to Bailey, setting up that short touchdown run for Denver.
And really a good drive. You mentioned a couple drop passes on top of that. But in control, great balance between run and pass. Bo Nix doing a great job of managing things and buying some extra time with his legs and making the throws on the move.
Here comes the kickoff now. Pierre Strong and Jerome Ford are deep back for Cleveland, 2 are left. And the boot is away by Denver. This will be in and out of the end zone and a touchback and to the 30-yard line. And a second possession coming up for the Cleveland Browns. So the Browns come in 2-2 over the last 4 games. And they had that nice win in all the snow last week in Cleveland over Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they've been very competitive with Jameis Winston. Even the game where he threw 3 interceptions against the Chargers, they were in that game until late. But they got to take advantage of opportunities. Already a couple missed opportunities early in this one.
The running back will be Chubb. And the quarterback, Jameis Winston, under center from his 30 with the 1st and 10. He gets the snap under center. He fakes the handoff. He drops back 5, and he throws a line drive pass to the near side. Caught 40-yard line. Grabbed by the tight end, Njoku, with one hand. He got it helmet high and ran right out of bounds into the Denver bench on the near sideline below us here. 41-yard line, pickup of 11. The Cleveland 41, the Browns a first down.
Yeah, perfect throw right there, right out in front of his tight end. You mentioned it. Kind of taps it to himself. Gets both feet down. Good start to this drive.
First down and 10. 41-yard line. Moving from our left to our right, Jameis Winston with that dark brown number 5 on that bright white jersey of Cleveland. He's under center with the 1st and 10. He sends his tight end in motion. Pitches out to Chubb. who then hands off on an end around to the near side to Kadarius Toney. He comes to the near side 40, spun off the defender, and then he worked his way to about the 44 on the reverse and picking up 3, the former Chief and New York Giant, making it 2nd down and 7, gain of 3 on the play to the 44 of the Browns.
Good pursuit from the blue jerseys on the other side. Looked like there was an opening as Jameis Winston set a block there on the edge. But then out of nowhere, 3 blue jerseys to force him back to the inside in a short game.
5 in the secondary for Denver. Running back Jerome Ford. Winston in the gun, 44 of Cleveland. Shotgun snap, handoff Ford over the left tackle, cuts on the hash by the 45 on the hash. He goes to the 48, 49-yard line and a couple yards shy of the first. He picks up 4 on 2nd and 7. Let's make it 3rd and 3. Late first quarter, 7-0 Denver. Cleveland near midfield.
Another good drive right here. They can get this first down, get into Denver territory once again. So important when you're going on the road to be able to answer the home team in that great drive for 7 points.
Clock ticking, 2:10 first quarter. Running back Ford, shotgun Winston. At his own Cleveland 48, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Looks downfield, flush from the pocket on the run, throws a pass, far side caught. It's Judy at the 20. Down the far side, it's caught by Moore. Moore from the 20 down the sideline to the 15 and inside the 10 to the Denver 8. Nice catch by Elijah Moore with the Browns in the CDW red zone. A 44-yard catch and run. 1st and goal, Cleveland.
Well, both quarterbacks making plays with their legs. Jameis looking to his right-hand side. Nobody open on that side. Spins back to the left. Nice job being able to separate over the top and a good throw on the move.
They got Moore in a trade with the Jets. Nick Chubb the back. Under center Winston. 1st and goal. Cleveland at the 8 of the Broncos. Cleveland quarterback is under center against the snap. He drops back through and he throws a pass back in the end zone. Backpedaling. Touchdown reception. Njoku under the crossbar. Back of the end zone. Backpedaling. Touchdown grab. 8-yard touchdown throw by Winston. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying the game here in Denver late in the first quarter.
Great timing, great throw. Comes back, quick 5 steps, hits that back foot, turns and finds the seam to his tight end. Just beating Locke with the throw.
David Njoku with his 3rd touchdown reception. Hopkins will try the extra point to tie with 1:09 to go in the first. Snap is down, kick is away, and it is good. And we are tied late in the first quarter in Denver. Browns and Broncos at 7 apiece. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's time. Shop Black Friday savings now at Lowe's. Shop now and get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, get an extra 10% off Whirlpool major appliances, like the new Maytag front-load laundry system with a Pet Pro filter that lifts and captures pet hair from clothes. Lowe's knows deals. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 11/6 to 12/4. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning.
Start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We're back in Denver and tied at 7. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by PXG. For high-quality, high-performance golf clubs, apparel that delivers style and comfort, premium golf balls, award-winning gloves, and more, make it a PXG holiday for the golfer in your life. Find the PXG store near you at pxg.com. 8-yard touchdown pass to the tight end Njoku from the quarterback Jameis Winston. 5 plays, 70-yard drive, and it looked great. And the big play went to Moore on a 44-yard catch and run to set it up.
Well, 2 really good drives. The first one not able to finish, but well done right there. And you mentioned it, the big ad-lib play, moving to his left, throw over the top to Moore, set up that touchdown pass.
Here's the Cleveland kickoff after the short touchdown pass out of the end zone to our right. Touchback 30, 1st and 10, and Denver will get it back. The Broncos have won 2 consecutive games and 4 of 6. They've really looked good. But let's go back to that drive and Winston, and maybe even a broader lens and the effect that Winston is having on the team as a starter.
I think everybody that's heard Jameis Winston talk since he's become the starter loves the guy. They love his energy. They love his belief. They love the fact that every time you go out there, you know he's going to lay everything on the line. And I believe everybody on the sideline feels the exact same way, that they can get behind him and rally behind him every time out.
Nix at his own 30 for Denver against the snap on 1st and 10. He pump fakes, and then he sees his receivers covered, so as he backpedals, he throws into the grass. He wanted to throw it away, and he will work for another down. 2nd down and 10.
There's another one of those quick throws, trying to get the screen set up to the running back. Hicks, once again, sniffing that thing out, was right there, forcing Nix to have to throw it into the ground.
Nick so far, 5 of 9, but there have been a couple drops that were on the last drive. Running back is Mims, who is also their wide receiver. 2nd down 10, Bronco 30, shotgun snap. Right tackle block, lines right throw, belt high catch, and the ball is picked off on the play by Emerson. Runs from the 30, far side 20, stiff arms his way down the sideline, 10, 5, hurdles at the goal line, touchdown. And are they going to call it incomplete?
It's an incomplete pass. 3rd down.
It looked that way initially, but they kept running the play, and no one stopped.
Reset the game clock to 1:02, please.
On a short pass up the middle to the tight end. It was punched out. I don't think Troutman made a football move. Do you?
He got 2 feet down. I'm not sure he got that 3rd foot down to consider it that a football move. Before that ball was knocked out, and you couldn't really see from up here where that ball had gone if it had popped up in the air, but obviously rolled around on the turf before it was picked up by Emerson.
Nick's now in the gun with the 3rd and 10 from his Bronco 30. Here's the shotgun snap, a 4-man rush. He's flush from the pocket, he runs. He cocks his arm, he throws a long pass down the sideline, and incomplete at the 20. And he was looking for the rookie Troy Franklin outside the numbers, far sideline, incomplete, 4th and 10. And the punting unit goes out there for the Broncos in this tie game at 7 with under a minute to go in the first.
That was close.
It was.
Found an opening, off the legs, makes a nice throw. Maybe just a little bit too far for his young receiver, but man, it was close.
Riley Dixon will punt it. Backpedaling at the 15, backpedaling back to the 11, signaling for a fair catch. Jalen Darden for the Cleveland Browns, back to the Cleveland 11. And the Browns will take over right there on a 59-yard punt. Fair caught. Time on the clock here in the first, 48 seconds. And we're tied at 7. Short touchdown run by Denver. Short touchdown pass by Cleveland. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening with supply chains. They're running themselves, quickly and securely. That's because retailers consulted with CDW, who designed and built a Cisco security solution to defend against attacks and respond to threats. With end-to-end protection, better decisions are made in real time, so warehouse and customer data stay safe until products reach their destination. Cisco and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Cisco.
Time to work on your gift list with Black Friday deals at the Home Depot. Right now, get a select tool from top brands like Ryobi and Milwaukee for free when you buy a select battery kit. Choose from reciprocating saws, multi-tools, sanders, and more. Whether you're stocking up on power for your personal workshop or grabbing the perfect gift for someone else's. Get Black Friday tool deals delivered from the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
Late first quarter, tied at 7 here in Denver. Hurry in during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event and unwrap game-changing trucks. Make your holidays even merrier with great deals going on now. Jameis Winston, an 8-yard touchdown pass to Njoku, his tight end. After the Denver punt moments ago, lining up at his 12, under center, 1st and 10. Looks at a 3-man front, receiver in motion. He gets the snap, spins, hands off to Chubb. Over the right guard, drilled and brought down. Dondre Tillman on the line for Denver, throws him for a 1-yard loss. Kurt Warner back to the 11 of the Browns.
Well, the Browns defense outside that one drive have really done a nice job. And this has been a really good defense all year, actually for the last couple years. Haven't got a lot of support from their offense. But they can play some really, really good football. As long as they don't give up those big plays in man-to-man coverage, it can be tough to move the ball against them.
2nd down, long 10, just outside the Cleveland 11. Jameis Winston repositions a receiver. He crouches under center. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. A crumbling pocket. A 4-man rush and a quick throw on the numbers. Caught 22-yard line. Grab right there by Elijah Moore. A belt-high grab. 23 of Cleveland. It is good for a 1st down. Picking up 11 on 2nd down and 10. Which takes us to the end of the first quarter. That was the final play of the first, which is tied at 7. The Browns and the Broncos. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin. No way! Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Shop Black Friday deals now at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And get 2 free select tools with purchase of a select combo kit or battery kit from brands like Cobalt, Craftsman, and DeWalt. Hurry and shop these savings only for a limited time because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 11/28 through 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Morning. I'm starting my health journey with my new blender. I got 2% cash back on it with the new Cash Rewards Plus card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I got unlimited 2% cash back on these carrots, apples, bananas.
It's 6 in the morning.
Oh, I also got 2% back on these smoothie glasses.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, yeah. I got 2% back on the mattress. Sleep tight.
You can earn unlimited 2% cash back on all purchases with the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule a RSV vaccine. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com. You can listen to these games on the NFL app. You can listen by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliated stations' digital platforms. We're starting the second quarter with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Rich Eisen in our studio, Kevin Harlan, and the Cleveland Browns have got the ball. They tied the Denver Broncos with a touchdown pass from Jameis Winston to the tight end Njoku. We're tied at 7. We begin the second quarter with the 1st and 10. Lining up at their own 23-yard line. Now in this second quarter on this 45-degree night, Jameis Winston under center. They're moving from right to left. He's got a couple tight ends. He looks at a 3-man front, and Cleveland's got it 1st and 10. Winston under center, the snap, fakes the handoff, got the block, winds up, crumbling pocket. He breaks away, his jersey stretched. He throws as being torn to the grass, and the pass is incomplete. Hit by Roach, heavy pressure up the middle. Incomplete, Browns pass.
Nice job by the veteran, right? Trying to break contain, gets caught up a little bit, knows he's out of the pocket, just flips that thing back to the line of scrimmage and saves the sack. We talked about Jameis being a big playmaker. And so far tonight, Cleveland averaging almost 12 yards per play to just 5 for Denver.
On the 23-yard line, and Cleveland has it 2nd down and 10 with Winston under center against the snap. And he hands off to Chubb over the right guard, hit and brought down almost at the line of scrimmage. Roach again was there. Zach Allen, who's terrific on that line, was there to stuff that pile. No gain. 3rd down 10. We're tied at 7 early second quarter. And don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Chargers and Chiefs from Rockin' Arrowhead. Of course, you can hear that game Sunday Night Football every Sunday night right here on Westwood One, beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and also on the NFL app. 3rd down 10, 23 of Cleveland. Browns with it. Shotgun Jameis Winston. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Sets in the pocket, winds up, long pass, far side, broken up, incomplete. 45-yard line, broken up by Jaquan McMillan. Far side of the field. An incomplete Jameis Winston pass. They were going for more. It's 4th down, punt is coming up for Cleveland.
Just perfect coverage by McMillan right there. That was going to be a good throw out in front of Moore. And McMillan is right there, getting that arm out in front, not letting Moore make the catch.
Corey Bojorquez will be punting for the Browns from right to left. On this starry night here in the Rockies, there's the line drive, long snap, left-footed punt, wobbles down the far sideline and kicks out of bounds. It didn't go very high, it didn't go very far, and it's out of bounds outside the 35, near the 40. They mark it at the 38 of Denver. So they begin with good beginning field position. It's a 39-yard punt with very little hang. And we're tied at 7. We're going to step aside with about a minute gone here in the second quarter. Touchdown run by the Browns. Touchdown pass by Cleveland. By Broncos. A 2-yard touchdown run by Williams. And it's 7-7, the Browns and the Broncos. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Browns, Broncos on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 13.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date on the latest injury news and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
We bring the boom. That's what we do.
All the viral songs from TikTok's For You page.
All on one Sirius XM channel.
Presented by creators like me.
TikTok Radio, Channel 4,
Or at home with SiriusXM on your phone,
computer,
Alexa,
TV, and other internet-connected devices.
A celebration of music on a global scale. The biggest stars, the biggest hits. Honoring all that's hot this year. The Billboard Music Awards channel. On now. For a limited time on the SiriusXM app and on the 10th spot. Channel 11.
Back in Denver, tied at 7. Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their list. Power up the holidays with great deals on Steel tools. Find the perfect gift at Steel or your Steel dealer. Or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at SteelUSA.com. 1st and 10, and it's a quick handoff with the ball beginning here at about the 38. They have no gain on the play on the quick run by McLaughlin. And so it is 2nd down and 11 to go. Quarterback Nix in the shotgun formation with 5 wide. Looks into 5 in the secondary. It's the Denver 37, 2nd down and 11. Tied at 7. Shotgun snap to Nix. Gets the block from the left tackle. Winds up. Long pass. Far sideline. Incomplete. And the flag thrown. They were going for Vele at about the 45 on the far side of the field. An incomplete line drive pass with some coverage on the play by Martin Emerson in the Browns secondary. That was minimal, right?
Pass interference. Defense number 23. Ball he placed the spot of the foul. Automatic. 1st down.
He's running the seam. He's in perfect inside position. The ball's thrown inside. So the receiver just tries to stop and get back to the football. And Emerson, he does wrap up the right arm of the receiver as he comes back into him. But, man, I just don't know what a defensive back is supposed to do on a bad throw when you're in perfect position.
Cleveland 46, 1st and 10 Denver. Estime the back, gets the handoff after the snap. And it's Nix giving off to the rookie out of Notre Dame who takes it over the left tackle and takes it down to the 40-yard line of the Cleveland Browns. Gain of 6 on the play. Pausing now. 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
Down 4, tied at 7. Early in the second quarter, 40 at Cleveland. The Bronco quarterback, Nix, gets the shotgun snap. Here comes the pressure. Line drive throw down the middle. It's popped up on a ricochet, and it's picked up on that deflection by Newsome, and it's intercepted by Cleveland at the 31. On a ball that was thrown low, it popped back up, ricocheted in the air, and was intercepted by the Browns secondary. As I said, Newsome got the ball, and it was tipped on the play by Emerson. And Ward was in the vicinity.
That is one of the throws that Bo Nix makes as well as anybody in the league, the big in throw. Myles Garrett was right on his back as he was letting it go, and you mentioned it. Denzel Ward, the great corner from the Cleveland Browns, reached down with that left hand and popped that ball up in the air. And you know when a ball goes that high in the air, chances are it's going the other direction if you're Bo Nix. And a great play there by the defense. Talked about it. This is a really, really good defense. Give them a little bit of offense, and this team is competitive.
There they go. They force the turnover. We'll take a break. Early second quarter. Tied at 7, Broncos and Browns. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her 2nd grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all.
Hey, football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Browns just had an interception off the rookie quarterback for the Broncos. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. We'll get to that in just a second. Cleveland's got the ball after the deflected interception, with Nix throwing low and popped back up and picked off by Newsome. Browns take over their own 31. Winston under center, tied at 7, gets the snap, spins, hands off to Chubb, going over the right guard, and was stuck at the line. Not a lot there. They stop him at the 31. Second down and 10. No gain, Kurt, on that play.
Well, this is the top 3 defense in the National Football League in terms of yards. They don't give up a lot of big plays, don't give up a lot of yards in the run game, and we've seen that. Been really tough sledding so far for Nick Chubb in this Cleveland Browns offense.
Shotgun formation for the Browns quarterback. Jameis Winston is on 31, second down 10. Shotgun snap, short drop, quick throw, up the middle, deflected off the fingertips of his intended receiver, Michael Woods, who was just elevated off the practice squad. It is incomplete. It was thrown up the middle, short and between the hash marks. It's 3rd and 10 for Cleveland.
He had a quick opportunity off to his left-hand side on a quick slant. Decided to pass and go inside to his big tight end and right through his hands.
3rd down 10, Cleveland 31. Winston in the gun, shotgun snap, 4-man Denver rush. And the Cleveland quarterback throws a line drive, caught on the numbers by Woods as he was looking at his quarterback at the 40, runs by the 45 and out to the Cleveland 47. They convert on 3rd and 10, a completion on the near side of the field of 16 yards. Good throw, Winston, first down, Cleveland.
Good patience from Jameis Winston, not a real good coverage for the deep curl route. There's a defender sitting underneath it. The defender's trying to read his eyes and falls back to the inside, leaving a small window for the completion.
Winston again in the shotgun formation, flanked by Nick Chubb. Tied at 7, about 11 to play in the first half. Cleveland on the move, their 47, first down and 10, shotgun snap, fake handoff, rolling Winston on the 40, throws the ball deflected by Sternad, the linebacker, as Winston was running to the far side of the field toward his own bench. And as he was going, the Denver linebacker was right there and swatched that short pass away, incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Browns.
Pretty good coverage on the back end. I'm not sure he fits this one in anyways. But you're seeing it. Blue jerseys are everywhere. There is not a lot of open space on the field, whether it's run or pass game.
Running back Jerome Ford. Winston, the quarterback, began 5 of 6 since 1 of 5. His own 47, second down 10, tied at 7. Shotgun snap, blitz is on, handoff goes to Ford. Broke a tackle 50, over the right tackle the 40 on the numbers, got a block 35. Runs on the far side numbers to the 32-yard line of Denver. A burst by Jerome Ford, going, cruising for 21 yards and a first down for the Browns to the 32 of Denver.
Well, oftentimes in the run game, we say you got to make one miss. We leave one for the running back, and in that case, Ford does a great job of making that one miss, running through the arm tackle and getting into the secondary.
Ford remains. Threatening again, Cleveland tied at 7. Early in the second quarter, under center, Winston, 32 of Denver, got the snap, bakes the hand up, rolls to the near side, cocks his right arm. He's being hit. He breaks away. He runs up the middle, then he is brought down from behind by Ellis. And tackled at about the 32, close to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, Kurt Warner. Second down, 10. Clock here in the second at 10 minutes. We're tied at 7.
Well, this is tough. They run a naked bootleg, and normally you have a flat on the naked bootleg, and it's your first read, and he was open on this play, but they were trying to run a special play with Njoku, faking the corner and trying to get the big play back to the other side. Wasn't open, forcing Jameis Winston to tuck it and run.
Second down, 10, 32 at Denver. Winston in the gun, 3 wide, shotgun snap. Handoff forward over the left guard, the 30 inside the numbers, and he's down to the 26-yard line of Denver. As he slithers his way for 5, setting up 3rd down and 5 for the Cleveland Browns, who get this on an interception thrown by Nix on a deflection. 27 of the Broncos is where they are right now.
Well, you've seen them. They've been moving the football all night long. Finished the one drive off of the big play. Missed the field goal. Another opportunity here to get points.
Jerome Ford is the back. Winston is in the gun. 27 of the Broncos. 3rd down, 5. Shotgun snap. Here's a 4-man rush. He sets up. He's flushed from the pocket. He's hit as he throws. Wobbly pass. Incomplete. Down the middle. Looking for Judy. Coverage by the linebacker Stannard at the 25. It's an incomplete pass. It's 4th and 5. And the Browns will try it for 3 and try to get a lead in this one.
Good coverage once again down the field. Nothing there. Tries to throw it back across his body. Always a dangerous throw. Even if he completes that one, there is no space to get the first down. Good defense once again by the Broncos.
Dustin Hopkins, who missed a 47-yard field goal at the other end in the first quarter, is trying a 45-yard field goal right here to give Cleveland the lead, middle of the second quarter. The snap is down, the ball is kicked up, and it is good. And it's a 10-7 Browns lead midway through this second quarter in Denver. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Middle of the second quarter, Cleveland has just taken the lead on an interception thrown by Nix, and they get a field goal of 45 yards. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. Back in Denver with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan in the Grainger broadcast booth. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. So Denver had no turnovers, Kurt, in the last 3 games before tonight. And a deflected pass thrown by Nix, picked off by Cleveland. Browns end up getting a 45-yard field goal to take their first lead in this one, 10-7.
Well, Bo Nix was on a stretch of 8 touchdowns and 0 interceptions before that one right there. He had the best touchdown to interception ratio in the National Football League over that stretch. And you always hate that when, not a terrible throw, but just a good defensive play turns the ball over.
Cleveland will kick off. Hopkins will kick it to our left. It's out of the end zone. Touchback 30. And Nixon, the Bronco offense, will take the field. HBO's Hard Knocks is giving unparalleled access to the AFC North as teams battle for the division crown and a ticket to the playoffs. Hard Knocks in season featuring the AFC North. It premieres tomorrow, 9 Eastern on Max, sponsored by the NFL. 1st and 10. Broncos in navy blue jerseys, navy blue pants, and white helmets. Nix in the gun, moving from left to right. 30-yard line in his own zone. Here comes a 5-man rush as he got the shotgun snap, and he just throws the ball away over the near sideline, over his Bronco bench, and into the stands. Incomplete. Heavy pressure. 2nd down 10 for Denver.
He did. He had pressure coming from his backside, and he felt it. And he started to roll to his front side. And all of a sudden, another white jersey shows up to his front side, and he's like, all right, no chance here. Flip this thing away. But a nice, smart move, right? We talked about him not turning the football over. One of the reasons he's not turning the football over is because plays like that, he knows when the play's over, and he just throws it away.
McLaughlin the back, Nix in the gun, and Nix throwing tonight has gone 5 of 13, 2nd down 10. Shotgun snap, little lateral throw, caught by McLaughlin, 20 on the near side. Breaks the tackle, 25, runs back to the middle of the field, the 30, flag thrown, and he's tackled at the 30-yard line, which is the original line of scrimmage. And our referee tonight, John Hussey, here in Denver, where it is now 44 degrees. With the temperature dropping, but a starry night here in the Rockies. Clear skies. This will be against the Broncos.
Illegal formation. Offense number 72. That penalty is declined. 3rd down.
We haven't talked about this Denver offensive line, but the metrics, the analytics, says this is one of the best offensive lines in pro football.
Yeah, they have done a nice job. And, big part of that is being able to protect Bo Nix. He helps that with his legs. But you see the illegal formation right there, just an offensive lineman a little too deep, which is a point of emphasis this year.
3rd and 10 from the 30. Shotgun snap. Nix winds up long, arching spiral pass far side. And it was almost picked off on that far sideline, incomplete. Almost picked off by the veteran Rodney McLeod. As he was falling down, landed on his back, and the ball hit his chest and then ricocheted away. Downfield, far sideline, deep in Cleveland territory. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 10. Here comes the Denver punting unit.
Yeah, no. It's just too high. Just puts a little too much air on it. His receiver's out in front of the DB, but that air allows the free safety to get there.
Riley Dixon to punt from left to right. Punch for the Broncos down the near sideline. It goes over the head of Darden, lands 15-10, bouncing around near sideline, and finally touched at the 11. Heck of a punt. 4-8 on the hang. Cleveland will take over. 8:09, second quarter. A 59-yard punt. And our clock at 8:09 in the first half with a 10-7 Cleveland lead. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. Entering tonight's game, 12 games in Week 13 were decided by 7 points or less, tying the record for the most in a single week in NFL history. And, of course, we'll see tonight if that record will stand. Blowout wins were the only exceptions for Green Bay, in Washington, and in Buffalo. So Cleveland gets it at the 11-yard line. Ford in the backfield. Winston under center from the Browns 11. Moving from right to left. Leading by 3. Winston under center against the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back to the 1. He winds up long arching pass down the middle of the field, and he overshoots his flying receiver, Jerry Jeudy, at the 40 on the hash. down the middle in Denver territory. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Bo Nix, too high. Jameis Winston, too low. Put more air on it and let your guy go get it. Oh my gosh, missed an opportunity for a big touchdown right there. Just a little too flat, makes you have to be perfect as a quarterback. You lay it up, your receiver can now adjust and go get it.
Browns break huddle. White jerseys, orange pants, orange helmets, dark brown numbers. From their 11, 2nd and 10, 3-point lead. Shotgun snap, and then the handoff goes off to Ford over the right tackle, crawls on the hash, up to the Cleveland 15, and picks up 3. Kurt Warner setting up 3rd and 7. Clock ticking, second quarter, 7:45. 10-7 Browns.
Well, the Browns have been moving the football, but Jameis has got to be looking back at himself in this first half. Missed an opportunity on the first drive to Njoku. Missed a huge opportunity right there to Jerry Jeudy. But this could be a completely different game.
7-5 Denver and 3-8 Cleveland battling here. And we have an official meeting going on with a timeout. No, there was no time remaining on the play clock, and I'm wondering if Kevin Stefanski, the Browns head coach, had said something to the crew.
The play clock was not set correctly. We will reset the play clock to 25 seconds. We will also give Cleveland back their timeout.
Doug Strauss is keeping our numbers. Aaron Cummins is in charge of our broadcast here. Al Rosenberg is our engineer. And the big horse is here in our booth tonight. Kurt Warner. We ride him every Monday.
I thought you were talking about that big white horse that was on the field before the game.
Yep. 3rd and 7. You wanted to get on that horse, I saw.
Big horse on a big horse.
14-yard line of the Browns. Shotgun formation for Winston. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Moves up in the pocket. Running to the near side. Throws on the run. And it's incomplete on a short pass to the near sideline. Looking for the tight end Njoku, who is heavily covered on the play by Mathis. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 7. And the punting unit for the Browns on the field. They lead by 3, and they're getting ready to punt.
He had Njoku on time, but he was forced up out of the pocket by the time he had bought enough time to get the football off. The coverage had tightened up, and there was no space to get the ball in.
Bohorquez will punt. He right now stands a yard in his own end zone. He gets the long snap and lets it fly with the left-footed boot. It's down the far side. Under the ball with the catch is Smith at the 24, on the 25, on the numbers far side, the 30, and out on the far side of the field to the 32 of the Denver Broncos. And he's brought down right there. 62-yard punt, 5-5 on the hang for Bohorquez, the former Packer, now Cleveland punter. It was a 7-yard return. 7:07 to play in the first half. 10-7, Browns lead the Broncos. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Back in Denver, reminder to join us Saturday, December 14th for Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA with all the tradition and pageantry of America's game. It's the 125th Army-Navy game presented by USAA. It begins at 2 Eastern live from Washington, D.C. And for more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to WestwoodOneSports.com. Well, we had a lot of punts here lately. Denver punted to Cleveland. Cleveland just punted to Denver, and the Broncos have it at their 33 with 1st and 10. They're down by 3, and Kurt's 7:07 in the second quarter.
And not a total surprise, right? Two good defenses out here, but there's been some big play opportunities by both offenses. They just have not been able to connect on those.
Bo Nix, who began 5 of 8, is 1 of 6 since at his own 33 under center. He gets the snap. Handoff McLaughlin, bobbled the ball, reeled it back in, runs over the left tackle, and he's out to the 41-yard line. And what could have been a disaster turns out to an 8-yard gain on the handoff from the quarterback to the running back of the Broncos. It's 2nd down and 3 for Denver.
You're right. That ball flipped up in the air. He had to snag it out of the air while trying to figure out where the hole is and just kind of slithered his way for 8 yards. Well done. That could have been a tragedy right there.
Changing running backs right now. Audric Estime is in, rookie Notre Dame. Under center is the quarterback, Nix, the Denver 41. He gets the snap and he spins and he hands off to Estime over the left tackle, and he's hit at the line of scrimmage and brought down right there by Dalvin Tomlinson, the former Giant and Viking. No gain in the play. 3rd and 2 for the Broncos, and they trail by 3, 10-7 late in the second quarter.
Well, that's another big horse right there. Oof. It is a big fella. Better get going, get around that guy.
3rd down and 6. Cleveland has gone 2-2 over their last 4 games. Make it 3rd down and 2. They are 3 of 6 on 3rd down tonight. In the pistol formation for the first time, Nix, his own Denver 41. There's the shotgun snap. Bowles the block. There's a pass. Far side, backpedaling catch. Far sideline, belt high grab. Sutton out of bounds, 40 at Cleveland. Far sideline, and he backpedals right into the Browns bench. Terrific throw. Nice catch of 19 for the Broncos, and a first down to the Cleveland 40.
A really good job by Sutton on the back end, being able to run the inside fade and then separate out to the sideline, creating space between him and Emerson, making it an easy throw for Bo Nix.
Running back Javonte Williams. First down and 10, 40 of Cleveland. Bo Nix is in the shotgun. Here comes a 5-man rush. He gets the snap and he throws a line drive far side. It's caught. Far sideline, 30-yard line, and grabbed by Nate Atkins. He goes down the sideline past the 25, far sideline, down to the 24-yard line of the Browns. That's a fullback and a little-used player in this kind of set. He picks up 16. It's a first down, and they're going to huddle up quickly at the 24. Catch and run by Atkins. Down to the Cleveland 24. Nix in the gun, hands off, fake to Williams, throws near side, caught at the 20 near side, 15, 10, 5, and Franklin is down to about the 3. Markham at the 1. He didn't step out of bounds. Near side, catch and run. Great blocking. Near sideline, catch and run at 23. And it's a first and goal for Denver. Now in the CDW red zone. Lining up right here. With the first and goal, there's the snap to Nix, rolls out of the pocket, cocks his right arm, throws as he's on the sideline, flag thrown, incomplete, short pass to Javonte Williams in the back corner of the near end zone. It's a flag with 4:06 to go here in the first half, and the Broncos down by 3.
But they love to get out in space, so we've seen the quick wide receiver screen down in tight by the red zone. They love that, and they love to get Bo Nix out in space.
Holding. Defense number 9. That penalty's in course after this goal. First down.
On Grant Delpit, the starting safety.
They love to get Bo Nix out in space with his legs because he's so good at manipulating the defense or the ability to run the football in.
Broncos break huddle. They have it first and goal with an I formation. Williams is the back. 2 tight ends. Nix under center for Denver. He gets the snap and spins, hands off to Burton, the fullback, and he goes over the right guard and twirls in for a Denver touchdown. Another short Denver touchdown run. Second tonight. 1-yard touchdown run by the fullback, Michael Burton. And the Broncos have taken the lead late in the second quarter, 13-10 over the Browns.
Now, a great drive right there. Take the lead again. It's a fun game, back and forth. Both teams making some plays on both sides of the ball.
A lot of big plays. Atkins had a catch and run of 16. Franklin had the same. Here's the extra point try. Lutz will put it through, and Denver leads at 14-10 late in the first half. There was also a 19-yard pass to Sutton. Big play completions by Nix, who is now 9 of 18 for 110 through the air. And Denver is back on top. Late second quarter, break in the action. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See detail.
Back in Denver, 4:03 second quarter. Broncos have gotten their second short touchdown run tonight to take a 14-10 lead over Cleveland here in Denver. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org. The kickoff after the 1-yard touchdown run by the Bronco fullback is taken on a knee by Ford in the middle of the end zone for Cleveland. Touchback to the 30, 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns, who come in with a record of 3-8. Denver at 7-5, and the Broncos coming in tonight, Kurt, in the final 7th playoff slot in the AFC as of tonight.
Yeah, and they sit in pretty good spot in that 7th position. Number of teams with a couple games back below them just have to continue to play good football, and you've got to beat the teams you're supposed to beat.
Running back is Ford. Winston's in the gun. Cleveland 30. 1st down and 10. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush, but they hand off to Ford, who tried to go laterally at the 29 over the right tackle and thrown for a 1-yard loss as he hit the painted numbers on the grass and was blown down by 2 Bronco defenders. 2nd down 11 for Cleveland.
Ford's had that one big run, but there has been nothing going in the run game outside of that. It's been all about Jameis Winston and having to make the plays through the air, and he just hasn't made enough of them yet. Starting 5 for 6, just 1 for 8 since then.
Ford remains with a 2nd down, long 10 outside the 29 of Cleveland. Shotgun formation. Winston gets the snap. 4-man rush, Sands in the pocket, throws a short pass, caught by the tight end Njoku on the numbers, 35 of Cleveland, and brought down on the near side of the field on the grass. It's a gain of about 5.5, and Kurt Warner, this sets up 3rd down and 5 for the Browns, down by 4, and they're going to assemble at the line with no huddle. Lining up 3rd down and 5. Winston in the gun, looks into the nickel, arms outstretched, shotgun snap. 5-man rush, line drive throw, caught in the numbers far side and grabbed across the way by Thrash, who caught it belt high, spun around on the painted numbers, goes to the 43-yard line at Cleveland. They have enough for the 1st down. It's a gain of 8 on 3rd and 5, and the Browns will move the chains.
Well, and a big play right there, because you know that you're going to get the ball coming out of the second half, so you have a chance to double up here if you can continue this drive and get points. And you didn't want to give the ball back to Denver with 3 minutes to go and give them an opportunity to score before the half.
The down player for the Broncos was the terrific Zach Allen on the line, who's got a heavily taped right elbow from his bicep to his wrist. And I'm not sure if that was the issue or not, but he walks off under his own power. And he'll take a breather on the Denver sideline below us here on this 43-degree evening.
Never know when those big bodies are under a huge pile where they're getting stepped on or clamped on or fallen on.
Jameis Winston through the air has gone 8 of 16. Ford in the backfield, 1st and 10, 43 of Cleveland. Winston under center gets the snap, fakes the handoff, moves up, 4-man rush. He escapes and he throws a line drive down the middle. It's a belt-high catch. It's made at the 40-yard line by Jerry Jeudy, right between the hash marks at the Bronco 40. 17-yard strike. What a throw by Winston. First down, Cleveland.
Just a great play by Jameis Winston. So much pressure around him to be able to slide up, keep his eyes down the field, pop his feet back to the big in route, and put it on the back shoulder because there was really good coverage on that side.
Both teams have moved the ball, and Cleveland's got it now at the Bronco 40, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Denver leads on 2 short touchdown runs, 14-10 over the Browns. Broncos 14-10 over Cleveland. 2-minute warning is here. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. At Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale, get a king for the price of a queen and a free adjustable base with select Sealy beds, all with a low price guarantee. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
A reminder to stay with us for the Monday Night Football halftime report here on Westwood One. It is sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. We're going to hear from Packers defensive tackle Rashawn Gary ahead of Thursday night's game with Detroit for Green Bay. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. All right, the Browns on the move. They just had a 17-yard completion to Jerry Jeudy, the former Bronco who played here 4 years. Winston lines up, 3 timeouts, down by 4, 2-minute warning, Bronco 40 in the gun, 1st and 10. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, short throw, caught by Njoku on a shallow cross. At about the 36-yard line at Denver. He was inside the number. He picked up 4 at 2nd down and 6 for the Cleveland Browns with a quick timeout taken. Clock at 1:44 before halftime.
First, charge timeout Denver. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please set the game clock to 1:55, please.
A good throw and catch always beats good defense, and that was a perfect throw and catch by Jameis Winston and Njoku. Barton was right there, had his hand on the football, but the big fella just pulled it away from him.
Officially, the ball's at the 36. So it's 2nd down, long 6, short 7. Winston's in the gun. Running back to his right. Looks into the nickel. A shotgun snap and a line drive throw, far sideline, 2-handed chest-high catch made. Jeudy, and he's out of bounds across the way at the 29-yard line at Denver. That was a rocket. That had some serious gas on it. It's a 1st down throw, picking up 8. 1st and 10, Cleveland at the Broncos 29.
This is some of the best wide receiver play that I've seen from Jerry Jeudy. He looks really sharp tonight. No surprise that he's pumped up, amped up to play against the Broncos, and every time he touches the ball, the fans are just boo.
Or are they saying Judy?
You don't know, do you?
So,
but maybe.
29 Denver, 1st and 10, shotgun snap to the Cleveland quarterback. Winston looks right. He throws a pass. It's intercepted. Picked off on the near side. Down the sideline. Benito, 50, 40 down the near side. Foot race. 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Nick Benito. A pick six by Jameis Winston. It was returned 75 yards.
Oh, man. It's one of those plays. Great coverage on the back end. Jameis just buying time, and he's going to his check down. And I don't know if he just didn't see Benito. He was standing right next to the receiver on that play, and I'm not sure why Jameis felt he could fit it in that tight window. And obviously, he wasn't able to.
They're going to call it officially 75-yard. Make it 71-yard return. And the extra point here is put up and in by Lutz. And a pick six thrown by Jameis Winston. And the Broncos lead by 11, 21-10. Benito with a big-time play, a guy who comes in as one of the top sack men with 10. And comes up with a huge 71-yard pick six interception touchdown return. Break in the action. Broncos 21-10 over the Browns. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
'Tis the season of giving, and right now during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, Ram Trucks is giving out great deals on a wide selection of powerful trucks that are built to serve. Hurry into your local Ram dealer today to purchase and get $5,000 total cash allowance on most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. Embrace the spirit of giving and don't miss this great offer going on now during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event. Excludes RHO and Tradesman Quad Cab 4x2 models. Contact dealer for details. Take retail delivery by January 2nd, 2025.
Well, that was impressive. Benito, who is playing more downs this year and has 10 sacks and has been a huge force for the defense, comes up with a 71-yard interception touchdown return with the ensuing kickoff by the Broncos out of the end zone, and the Browns will take it over at the 30, 1st and 10. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org.
A little foreshadowing right there. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Good producing right there, right after somebody gets a pick six. I tell you what, as I watched the replay, it looked as if Benito was behind the receiver, and so Jameis Winston may have just been shielded from him as he came through a receiver that was a little deeper than his tight end and just wraps around his tight end at the last second to make the interception and the pick six.
There is a player down. And we can't tell because he's on the far side of the field. And the play's still buzzing with Nick Benito. And his first career interception. After he returned it 71 yards. Burton was the player that was injured on the special teams for the Broncos. He had a 1-yard touchdown run the last time Denver had it. So let's see how Jameis Winston responds. 1:37 to go before the half. 1st and 10 from his 30 and a line drive pass down the near side. Numbers incomplete. Whistling right in front of the Denver bench. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10.
Now this is important for so many reasons, right? The Browns now down 11. You want to try to get something going here and see if you can get some points. You were just set up for points, but you got to be smart with the football and can't give anything easy to the Broncos.
Shotgun formation, Cleveland 30. Winston gets the snap, 2nd and 10, 4-man rush, throws underneath, short pass on the hash, caught at the 35 by Elijah Moore, and the wide receiver spins and then is tackled on the grass at the 36 of Cleveland, gain of 6. It's 3rd down and 4.
Denver taking a timeout here, and they're thinking the same thing, right? We're going to force them to throw the football here on 3rd down. We can get an incompletion. Clock will stop. We'll have well over a minute to be able to drive down and try to get more points, knowing that Cleveland will get the ball out of the second half.
Denver's got a timeout. Cleveland has got 3, 3rd down 4. Ball's at the 36 of the Browns. Jameis Winston in the shotgun after throwing a pick 6. Here comes the blitz, 4-man rush, line drive throw. It's caught on a slide on the far sideline, 47 at Denver by Jerry Jeudy, like he was sliding on the grass into second base. 16-yard pickup and a 1st down for the Browns, moving again. Put him at the 48 of Denver. 1st and 10, clock at 1:05. Winston in the gun, 3 Cleveland timeouts. Shotgun snap, the 4-man rush, a line drive throw, far side, caught by Jeudy. And he's got the shoulder-high grab at the 35 of Denver with that far sideline helmet-high catch. 13-yard pickup and a 1st down, and the clock at 57 seconds.
You want to be a quarterback in the National Football League? You have to have a short memory. Jameis Winston coming back, no hesitation. 2 big throws to get him in range.
1st down 10, 35 of Denver. The Cleveland quarterback gets the shotgun snap and a pass down the middle, caught on a slide by Moore at the 22 between the hash marks. They mark him at the 23 of Denver. It's a pickup of 13, another nice completion by Jameis Winston. Clock is ticking, 40, 39. First half, counting down.
Come on, call a timeout.
Well, we just saw this, didn't we, huh?
Cleveland.
Well, they have 3 left, and you're at that point on the field where you know that you're not going to have that many more plays to run. So you get a big play like that, and it's taking a lot of time. Just call a timeout and go. Took a little longer, but they finally got it.
If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. It's QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
All right, so we're set up good here if you're the Cleveland Browns. You've got 2 timeouts left. Continue to push the ball a little bit. Be smart with it. You got to make sure you get points, right? You get points here. Even a field goal brings it back into a 1-possession game, knowing you're going to get the football out of the half. But, man, it would be nice to get 7. Just always you get down to these areas, and as a quarterback, you got to be smart with the football.
1st down 10, clock at 38 seconds. Browns trail 21-10 before halftime. Lining up at the Denver 22. It's 1st and 10. In the shotgun is the quarterback, Jameis Winston. The snap is there, the 4-man rush and a short line drive broken up at the 20. Broken up right there by McMillan. And it is now 2nd down and 10 at the Denver 22.
I got to say, that's not a bad thing for an offense, right? You're going to get a 4 or 5 yard completion and contact tackle right there. Let's just stop the clock, be able to huddle up and get a better play call.
2nd down 10, 22 at Denver. Winston in the gun, 3 wide, looks into the nickel, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, quick line drive throw inside the numbers. It's caught by Moore. He's down to the 17-yard line. He's down to the 17-yard line at Denver. He picks up 5, and it's 3rd and 5 with a timeout by the Broncos, and Kurt Warner, 30 seconds to go here before halftime.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3rd down, so now you're kind of caught in between. You probably say to yourself, hey, don't worry about the touchdown right now. Let's get a 1st down, and then we've got an opportunity for a few more plays to throw it into the end zone right here. So wouldn't be surprised if they use, this play design similar to the last 2 where they're just trying to pick up 5 yards a pop, get the first down, and then worry about the touchdown.
Lining up with a 3rd down and 5 at the Denver 17. Winston looks into the nickel. He's in the shotgun formation. There's the snap. It's a 4-man rush and a line drive throw inside the numbers. Caught at the 10, breaking a tackle to the 5, and diving down to the 4 is Michael Woods. Did it on the hash with a great twirling move. Picks up 13 on the play. Timeout taken. 24 seconds to go. And Cleveland at the 4 of the Broncos.
Well, that couldn't be more perfect. You get inside the 5-yard line, and now you say to yourself, hey, now it's all throws into the end zone. 24 seconds to go. Obviously, you use that last time out, but 24 seconds to go. You got a shot for 3 throws into the end zone before you have to kick this one. So that play couldn't have been more perfect.
I just love his response. What about this after throwing that pick six, his response?
Big time, and some big time throws into traffic as well.
4 of Denver. 1st and goal, Cleveland. Shotgun snap to Winston. Rolls out of the pocket. Throws on the run to the pylon. Incomplete. Going for more. The coverage on the play by Levi Wallace. On the goal line, pylon, near sideline. Incomplete. 2nd down goal. 21 seconds before half with the Browns down by 11.
I'm not a big fan of the rollout plays down in the red zone because it limits you. There's only so many things you can do when you roll your quarterback out, and the defenses know that. Windows are small, and you got to hope somebody wins quickly. If they don't, usually a dead play.
Winston in the gun by himself. 5 wide, 4 of Denver. 2nd goal for the Browns. Shotgun snap, drops back 3. Cocks his right arm, throws a line drive to the goal line, incomplete. They were going for Njoku. And the coverage on the play by safety Brandon Jones. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and goal for the Browns. 17 seconds before halftime.
Whew, that was a dangerous throw right there. Couldn't tell who the defender was underneath it. But man, he undercut and was just a half-second late. If he's a step closer, that may be another pick six.
It's a 3rd down and goal. Winston in the gun, 4 of Denver, 17 seconds before halftime. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, right tackle block, arching spiral in the corner, falling down, leaping catch, touchdown, Njoku! In the far corner of the end zone, falling down on his back, heavily covered by Jones. It was a short 4-yard touchdown throw, but coming back after throwing a pick six, Winston leads his team downfield on a 70-yard drive and a touchdown pass of 4 yards to his tight end. And it's 21-16, 13 seconds to go. Broncos on top by 5.
You mentioned it. What a response by Jameis Winston and this Browns offense after that pick six.
Here is the extra point by Dustin Hopkins. Ball put down, kick is up and good to our left. And it is a 21-17 game. It is a 4-point game with 13 seconds to go. And Winston just coming back like the pro he is after throwing a pick six and taking his team downfield for 6.
And a good job by Njoku. I believe he's supposed to be running a corner route here, which normally, as he's running on the field, he's going to look over his right shoulder. He got hung up with the defender, ends up having to look over his inside shoulder, but a perfect high throw and the ability to go up and high point the ball and come down and secure it for the touchdown. Great play, and we've seen a couple of them now between Jameis Williams and Njoku for touchdowns.
Winston has caught his tight end twice with a pass in the end zone. 1 of 8 yards, that of 4 yards. Nice combination with those two. Njoku has become the 3rd leading receiver in Cleveland Browns history. He has had a good stretch here of 5 games, thriving with Winston as the quarterback, and caught 2 short touchdown passes tonight. 1 of 8, 1 of 4 yards, and it's a 4-point game. Winston on the drive, 7 of 11, marching his team 70 yards. And the ensuing Cleveland kickoff is out of the end zone with a touchback to the 30, and Denver will take it there, 1st and 10.
Well, it's been a good half.
It has.
You know, both teams have done a nice job. We've seen plays made by both quarterbacks, both offenses. The defenses have stepped up big at times. When one team has scored, the other team being able to answer. Really been a good first half.
Denver is just going to go to the line and set up in a formation where the quarterback can get the snap and take a knee. There it is. The snap to Nix goes to a knee. And the clock will run out at 6 and 5 and 4. It'll hit zeros, and the Broncos will take a 21-17 lead to halftime. But this game looked a lot different, Kurt Warner, moments ago on the 71-yard pick six. Had it not been for Winston in that beautiful drive at Cleveland, it could feel very different here at the half.
Well, very different. And if you're Cleveland, even after that pick six, being down 4, knowing you're getting the football out of the second half, you're going, hey, that was a great response. We got the momentum back. Now we got a chance to take the lead out of the half. But again, great response. Jameis Winston, short memory, coming back, making big play after big play for the score.
All right, Denver number 7 in the AFC playoff picture. They need a win. They're 7 and 5. They want to stay in that race. Cleveland has gone 2 and 2 over the last 4, and right now in last place in the AFC North. End of the first half, Broncos 21-17 over the Browns. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance by visiting Progressive.com. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Score big with satellite internet when you switch to Viasat. Connect, browse, and explore. From first down to your town, connect wherever you live. No data caps, no confusing contracts, just a fast, reliable connection installed by pros. Unlimited data, endless possibilities. Visit Viasat.com/home internet to sign up today. That's Viasat, spelled Viasat.com/home internet. Viasat, internet without limits. Minimum 24-month service term except for Viasat Unleashed. Actual speeds will vary. Service not available in all areas. Offer may be changed or withdrawn at any time.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. I am Rich Eisen. Halftime of Monday Night Football, and it has been an entertaining first half. Denver 21, Cleveland 17. The final 2 minutes of the first half, a very Jameis Winston 2 minutes. A 71-yard pick six thrown to Nick Bonito, and then he comes right back. 11 plays, 70-yard touchdown. David Njoku, his second touchdown reception of the first half. It's 21-17 Denver. Next big game is the next game of the week. It is the Week 14 Thursday night kickoff that you can hear right here on Westwood One Radio between the 9-3 Green Bay Packers visiting the 11-1 Detroit Lions. And earlier today, our Scott Graham caught up with one of the best pass rushers in the league, certainly for Green Bay, Michigan man Rashawn Gary.
Let's start with the thing that might be the most important. I know it's not the most important, but let's start with the thing that might be the most important. What does 4 in a row over Ohio State really feel like?
As a Michigan man, it's a great feeling. It's hard to really express in words. It's something that I wish I would have done in college, but me being a Michigan man and everybody that wear that wing helmet, they know they play those games and go play those seasons for the players that paved the way before them. That was I was taught, and I know those guys behind me, that's coming up, has been taught the same way. So just having that Michigan pride and just understanding, man, it don't matter how the season is when it gets to those big time games that mean a lot personally, and for our state you have to win, and having 4 years in a row, especially being able to get over that hump, man, it's just been great, watching, the Michigan Wolverines do what they had to do.
I know you've always been a team goal guy, and you've always talked that way in anything that you've ever said. Did it bother you that you weren't getting home for sacks earlier in the season? And that's kind of picked up of late, but did that type of thing, was that stuck in your brain? You know, I'm not quite getting home yet.
Oh, nah, man. When you're a great rusher and a good rusher, one thing I keep telling myself is I go back and I watch my film, and I just tell myself stay to the plan. I keep rushing how I'm rushing and seeing the things that I'm seeing. The sacks will come. So that's nothing to get down about. Sacks come in bunches. That was something I was always taught coming into the league. And one thing you got to understand is your plan. And you just got to keep on attacking. It could be a game where you could leave with 8 pressures, 0 sacks, but you done caused havoc. So, man, just staying consistent with your plan, and, the sacks will come.
This is an explosive team you're facing. You faced them once already this year, and they won that game in the rain at Lambeau. But you guys only gave them 261 yards for the entire day, and the defense only allowed 17 points. As you look at them, having seen them once already, having looked at them on film this year, what do you see while you're scouting this week?
Oh, same thing I've seen, week one, a confident team, a great unit offensively, that works together, a lot of fly motion. So you have to make sure that your eyes is locked in. And, at the end of the day, they're going to run what they want to run. You have to come in and stop it. That's part of what I like about the Lions. They're going to run their offense and they're going to force you to stop it. So, seeing similar things, but, just seeing how we could play a little bit differently than, game one.
Great first question, Scott Graham. I can tell you how it feels to have 4 in a row over Ohio State as a Michigan man. It feels fantastic. Join us again Thursday when the Packers do meet the Lions. Scott Graham will kick things off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern with the pregame show. Ian Eagle and Ross Tucker have all the action from Ford Field in Detroit. It's going to be great. More details on this or listen to the live stream for free. Visit WestwoodOneSports.com. Halftime score this one, Denver 21, Cleveland 17. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
No one knows football like Howard Stern.
Every time I get excited about a team, they lose.
Hard-hitting analysis.
It's not like me to try anything athletic.
And detailed play-by-play of who scored last night.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce's agent. He's going to be bigger than The Rock. I'm not kidding.
Catch the Howard Stern Show.
Today is Fan Appreciation Day.
Live at 7 a.m. Eastern on Howard 100 and the SiriusXM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for the beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I am Rich Eisen. Progressive offers auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com. Again, a highly entertaining first half. Jameis Winston, the star of the show in every way, shape, or form. 18 of 31, 245 yards. This tough Broncos defense, very rare to give up 298 yards in the first half, but they've done so. Bo Nix hasn't thrown a touchdown. He's been picked. The scores have come on the ground. Michael Burton and Javonte Williams with the rushing touchdowns. The Browns get the ball first to start the second half. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Denver 21, Cleveland 17 is your halftime score. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner right around the corner with the second half kickoff. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's football time at BetMGM. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. New customer offer. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, call 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, call 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, call 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Denver. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Broncos on top 21-17 at halftime. Browns coming down the stretch in the first half with a 70-yard touchdown drive after Winston had thrown a pick six to bring it to a 4-point game. A terrific drive by Cleveland. They are very much breathing in this one, and they get the kickoff to begin the second half. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. So I'm going to take a look at the numbers here of Jameis Winston throwing tonight. He has gone 18 of 31, 245, 2 touchdowns, short ones to Njoku, and a pick. And Nix, 9 of 18, 110. He has thrown an interception as well on a deflected ball. McLaughlin has carried the ball for the Broncos 5 times for 20 yards. Sutton has been the top receiver, 3 for 43. Njoku has been one of the top receivers with those 2 short touchdown passes. But Jerry Jeudy, in his return to Denver, has caught 5 for 97. Ford has carried it, Kurt Warner, 6 times for 39 yards on the ground. Some first half thoughts.
Well, I mean, the Browns have nearly 300 yards of total offense going against the number 3 defense in the National Football League that doesn't even give up that much per game. So they're doing a lot of things well, and there's some missed opportunities. We talk about the pick six, missed deep post route. I mean, some missed opportunities, but they're playing really well.
Time now for the start of the second half. It's sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. So the kickoff by Denver. Second half is underway. It's deep and out of the end zone, down the middle and out. And a touchback to the 30 with the 1st and 10. And here comes Jameis Winston. You're proud of him. You've worked with him a little bit. I know he is connected with you.
Yeah, we have built a friendship over the years. And I tell you what I love about Jameis is that he wants to be great. And, you know, it hasn't been all put together yet, but we've seen glimpses and we've seen moments. I mean, he's averaging almost 300 yards passing a game since taking over the starting spot. 245 in the first half tonight. There are so many things to like about this young man in terms of the way, and also in terms of the way that he leads his guys.
He is under center from his 30 with the 1st and 10. He winds up and a throw to the far sideline, caught by Moore. Flag is thrown. Belt high grab. 42-yard line at Cleveland in front of the Browns bench on the far sideline. But the flag came in during that play.
You're never sure on these stop routes. When the receiver stops, do they push off the DB, or is the DB trying to grab them because they know that they're stopping? But this could go either direction.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 39. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, first down.
And a gain of 12 to the former Jet, Elijah Moore.
And they've hit this route 3 or 4 times. Mostly to Jerry Jeudy, but now Elijah Moore, a little stop route, 10 yards. Jameis doing a nice job getting the ball out on time as soon as the receiver turns their shoulders.
It's first down and 10. Winston's in the gun, Ford to the left. From his own 42, gets the snap, hands off, fake to Ford, then throws a short pass laterally on the near side to Moore. Caught it as he was running to the near sideline at the 40, ran out at the line of scrimmage, the 42, right into the Denver bench below us here, and a flag thrown during the play. 2 plays, 2 flags.
I wonder if there's an offensive lineman downfield. There was a whole bunch going on there. It looked like one of those run-pass options.
There is no ineligible member of the offense downfield because it was a backwards pass. Second down.
Well, there you go. You catch that break, right? It becomes a run play at that point. But there was a defender in the backfield when Jameis was trying to, give that fake. I think it was Benito.
It was.
He about tackled the runner, and then he about tackled Jameis Winston. He didn't know where the ball was. And then Jameis comes out and flips the ball backwards, preventing that penalty.
Nick Chubb is the back. Second down 9 at the 43-yard line at Cleveland. The Browns quarterback, Winston in the gun, 4 wide, quick snap, quick throw. Far sideline, leaping two-handed glove catch. Far side by Moore. He caught it in front of his own bench on that far sideline, 46 at Cleveland. It's a pickup of 5, and it will now be 3rd down and 4.
Good placement on the football to the outside.
It was.
Number. DB sitting to the inside. You throw it inside, it could be intercepted. Places it outside, right where only his receiver can catch it.
Nick Chubb remains. Cleveland 3rd and 3 at their own 49 on the Denver Bronco logo painted on the grass. Shotgun snap to Winston. Quick throw near side, drop Njoku. On a back pedal, trying to brace the ball against his stomach as he was hit. And he coughed it up on a short pass to the near sideline. It's incomplete. He drops it. And after catching 2 short touchdowns tonight, that was an easy throw, but he didn't find the handle there. 4th down. Here comes the Cleveland punting unit.
Easy, but could have been much easier if Jameis puts it out in front of him. He forced Njoku to have to turn and spin, catch it on his back hip instead of his front hip.
Bojorquez to punt for Cleveland, the left-footed boot after the belt-high long snap. It is high down the far side of the field, and on the numbers at the 12, fair caught by Mims. Hang time of 5.01 on a 39-yard well-placed punt. And here comes Nix on a beautiful night in Denver, and the Bronco offense leading 21-17, a minute and a half into the second half. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
One game remains in the quest for the MLS Cup, and it's on Sirius XM. A pair of traditional powers have returned to prominence.
New York Red Bulls have their second. Red Bulls 2-0.
The Red Bulls are dreaming of claiming their first title, while the Galaxy look to lift their record-extending 6th.
Puig plays it in for Joveljic. Fires! Scores!
It's New York against LA in the MLS Cup Final. Live coverage from Los Angeles begins Saturday at 4 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157.
Hey, this is Ken Schrader.
And Kenny Wallace, inviting you to listen to our podcast, Herman Schrader, every week on Dirty Mo Media and Sirius XM.
We'll chime in on what's going on in NASCAR today, rehash stories from our racing careers,
and talk about things that have always been between us. Until now, we're always honest.
And sometimes truthful. But we're warning you, we're playing by nobody's rules.
Listen on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Touchdown, Washington! Jaden Daniels with the magic act!
Talking to the top performers from game day on the NFL Sunday Drive.
What was the message from Coach Quinn?
Go out there, keep preparing how we prepare, but, at the end of the day, you got to go out there, we got to make plays. We got to be able to finish. Obviously, we take care of business, and that's kind of what they preach, and sacrificing whatever for the team, for the betterment of the team.
The NFL Sunday Drive, Sundays at noon Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Broadcast booth in Denver for the ones who get it done. There's Grainger offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Just had a well-placed Cleveland punt by Corey Bajorquez at the 12. Worst beginning field position tonight for the Broncos. In the shotgun formation, the quarterback, Bo Nix, at his own Bronco 12, moving left to right. In the gun, there's the snap, 1st and 10, left tackle block, quick throw far side, incomplete, 32-yard line for Sutton, heavy contact by Ward, flags are thrown on the far sideline at the Denver 31.
I mean, Denzel Ward's complaining about this one. Now, this one, as much as I'm battling...
Pass interference, defense number 21. Ball he placed at spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
As much as I'm battling for these DBs on bad throws by the quarterback, he locked up the right arm of Cortland Sutton as he tried to spin around. That was an easy call, and that's the reason there were 3 flags in the exact same spot. Everybody in the stadium knew that was a penalty on Ward.
It's a first down for the Denver Broncos at their 31 with Nix under center. With the snap and the spin, the handoff, McLaughlin 30 over the center of the 35. He cuts from right to left. He's on the hash. He's out to the 40, and he gets 9. Running and jiggling as he goes up the middle and picks up 9 on the play, setting up 2nd down and 1 at the Denver 40.
There hasn't been a whole lot in the run game. Only 31 yards at the half running the football, but a nice hole right there for the 9-yard gain.
Laughlin with the run. Clock is at 13 minutes here in the 3rd quarter.
Kind of like those white helmets, the Broncos. Kind of sharp when you see them up close.
You're by yourself. You stand as one in that boat. 2nd down and 1.
Big horse on them, too.
You are at the 41-yard line. There's an I formation. It's a snap to Nix. Hand off to McLaughlin. Stop behind the line of scrimmage. Beautiful defensive play and shooting through their line, losing a yard, making it 3rd down and 2. Tomlinson again had his hands all over that play. Back to the Denver 39.
And well done up front. Great penetration by 3 or 4 white jerseys. There was no place to go and pushes them back a little bit.
Javonte Williams is now the back. Shotgun formation for Nix from his Bronco 39. There's the snap. It's a 4-man rush and a quick line drive throw incomplete on the hash mark at the 42. Looking for Bailey. Incomplete. 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for Denver.
Well, that was Newsome. Great coverage there on the quick slant. Just stayed to the inside and was right there as the ball got there. And, this Cleveland Browns defense we talk about have been good for the last couple years, and it really starts with their corners. Ward, Emerson, Newsome, they got some guys on the back end that can play man-to-man coverage.
Tyler Dixon's going to punt. The right-footed boot by the Denver punter is sent down the middle over the hash, bouncing at the 20, bounces straight up and bounces backwards, a Cleveland bounce to the 23, 24-yard line of the Browns. So it's a 37-yard punt. The hang time was good. The distance was not. It took a bad bounce. Clock is at 11:59. We're in the 3rd from Denver. and the Broncos lead the Browns 21-17. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic. Plus, get a $300 instant gift. Take 120 nights to love it or your money back. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We're back in Denver. Broncos lead. The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon are taking over Orlando. Be there live on Sunday, February 2nd for the skills competitions, unforgettable player moments, and a star-studded AFC versus NFC flag football finale. Tickets are on sale now. Go to ProBowl.com/tickets to get yours today. Browns break huddle after the Denver punt. Second half possession for Cleveland, who scored before halftime to make it a 4-point game. And here they go with Nick Chubb at the side of Jameis Winston in the gun, 24 of Cleveland. The snap, the handoff to Chubb up the middle. He charges over the guard on the hash to the 30 of Cleveland. And a burst right there, a 7, and a 2nd and 3 coming up for the Browns.
What a big drive right here. We've seen, as we've talked about, movement just about every series for this Browns offense. They just haven't been able to finish very well. A couple touchdown passes to Njoku we've talked about, but man, they've been close.
Jameis Winston through the air, 20 of 34, 263, 2 touchdowns and a pick. 2nd and 3, he was under center. He got the snap, he was dropping back. The blitz is on by Benito, and his pass is short as he was trying to get out of harm's way. He was twisting and turning and backpedaling, and he basically just threw it into the grass. Incomplete. 3rd and 3 now for the Browns.
Yeah, always tough when you turn your back to the defense on those naked bootlegs. You're never quite sure what's going on, and Benito coming on the pressure is right there when Jameis gets there, and he's trying to get the ball because there's some open space over there for more. Just couldn't get enough on it.
Cleveland is 6 of 11 on 3rd downs tonight. They're just beyond their 30. They have it 3rd down and 3. They trail by 4 here early in the 3rd. In the shotgun is Winston. Flag is thrown. He gets the shotgun snap and the rush and the flag, and looks like a delay of game. With 11:16 to go.
Delay of game. Offense number 5. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Almost thought it was offsides by the defense there, but they were, I think, just looking at the clock back behind Jameis, and they were trying to time it, knowing, hey, we can come across the line at 0. Timed it up really, really well. And now you put yourself way behind the sticks, 3rd and long.
6 in the secondary, 3rd down and 8 from the 26. Back to pass. Winston throws a wobbly pass, far side, caught on that sideline at the 29 and tackled immediately by Cody Barton. A gain of 3 on 3rd and 8. It's 4th and 5. The catch was made by Thrash. And it's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for a second consecutive time in the second half for the Browns, who trail by 4.
Now Thrash is running what we call a pivot in, stop, and go back out. And actually, when he planted, he went down to the ground and had to pop up. But that slowing down of the route allowed Barton to get there and stop him from getting the first.
Bojorquez, Cleveland will punt it. Down the far side, Smith under it, bounces him back of him at the 5, goes to the 7, dances right there, and is down. Another good punt by Corey Bojorquez, a beauty, 64 yards. Hang time over 5 seconds again. And he has pinned the Broncos back at the 8. With 10:34 to go in the third. Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest trends from realtors. Listen to Real Estate Today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. All right, here we are, early third. Cleveland has made it a 4-point game. Broncos have the lead. They've won 2 in a row. Denver has. And right now, number 7 in the AFC playoff picture.
Both teams tonight, really, it's been about big plays. These defenses are so good, you got to find a way to get big plays. Cleveland, 12 of them on the night, while Denver only 6. But they got a big play on each of their touchdown drives. 3 on each of their touchdown drives. They're going to need some more here.
Bo Nix from his 8, shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Goes back to the end zone to throw, then winds up and throws a long arching pass down the middle of the field and incomplete for Sutton at the 40. On the hash, as he was being chased, Nix was in the end zone on the drop back, ran to the near side, heaved it downfield, incomplete pass for the Broncos, 2nd and 10.
Well, Sutton stopped on his route. I think he saw Bo Nix getting chased and thought, he's not going to be able to get it all the way back here across the field to me. So he stopped. If he keeps running, he's got a chance for that football that was overthrown by about 5 yards.
Nix has won 3 consecutive AFC Offensive Rookie of the Year awards, of the month awards in October, and of the week of the last 3 weeks. Here he has a 2nd and 10 and a shotgun snap and a quick throw caught at the 12-yard line with not much gain. On a very short pass, Franklin got it. Flag has been thrown. Gain to the 13 of Denver. It's only for 5, and it's 3rd and 5 coming up, but the flag. So Nix has won 3 straight AFC Offensive Rookie of the Week awards, and he won the NFL Rookie of the Month award in October for Denver.
After the play was over, personal foul, offense number 60. The down counts. It'll be 3rd down and half the distance.
That's the first Bronco penalty accepted tonight, and that's on the center, Luke Wattenberg, who just came back from a lengthy stay on IR with an injury.
I mean, it happened so late. What? Oh,
the play was still going, though, right?
I mean, he just came flying in there and hit Hicks right in the back of the head.
For no reason.
I mean, he wasn't even like coming in and trying to push his guy for extra yards. He just kind of goes down and hits him in the back of the head.
3rd down 11, ball at the 7 at Denver with the penalty. Nix is in the shotgun and he stands back at the 1. There's the snap. He drifts into the end zone, 5 yards deep, winds up, long pass down the middle. It's caught over the shoulder, Mims 50, down the middle of the 30, foot race to the 20, angles to the near side, numbers 10, 5, touchdown Denver. Bronco quarterback Bo Nix has just thrown a 93-yard touchdown pass to Marvin Mims. And the Broncos lead by 10 early in the 3rd.
That was a dime. Right down the middle of the field. The linebacker chasing him from underneath. A safety coming over the top. Beats the safety by a half a second with the football. Great catch by Mims. And nobody left with a long touchdown pass.
A spectacular throw, and all the speed that Mims could muster was on display. The extra point is good. Denver's gone up again by 11. 5 minutes gone in the 3rd. 28-17 over the Cleveland Browns with fireworks in the Rockies on a 93-yard touchdown pass by Bo Nix. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Do you need a new health insurance plan? Now is the time to get one. Literally. If you want Affordable Care Act coverage that starts January 1st, just make sure you apply by December 15th. But don't stress, Health Markets can help. At healthmarkets.com, you could look for available plans or find a licensed insurance agent. They'll answer your questions and when you're ready, even help you apply for your plan. Start the new year off with a plan that fits your needs and budget by visiting healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
The holidays are here at the Home Depot, so let's get to decorating. Find your perfect tree in our huge assortment of shapes, sizes, and styles. Like the easy-to-assemble Jackson Noble fir, with pre-lit branches perfect for styling with all your favorite ornaments. Or the Flock Starry Light Fraser fir, with over 1,900 pre-lit memory wire branches that keep their shape so it's ready right out of the box. Ooh. Find the perfect tree now at the Home Depot.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Kurt Warner, this has been a game of big plays, exciting plays by both teams.
Yeah, we talked about it. Both defenses are good, so you got to beat them with big plays. And, man, that was a huge play right there. Broncos were moving backwards, and just a perfect throw up over the linebacker, beating Denzel Ward, who was playing the safety position, who was trying to come over and steal that football. And then Mims being able to pull it out of all that traffic and take it the distance.
Here's the kickoff by Denver. It'll be in the end zone, 5 yards deep, left there. And going to a knee was Jerome Ford in the middle. And it's out to the 30. That is Denver's longest pass since November of 2008 against the Cleveland Browns. And you know who it was?
I do not. Who was
Jay Cutler threw a 93-yard pass to Eddie Royal. Mike Shanahan was the coach of the Broncos in 08. His son Kyle now coaches for the Niners. So Jameis Winston again for a second time tonight is down by 11. He's in the shotgun from his Cleveland 30 with a 1st and 10. He gets the snap and goes back. A 5-man rush. He winds up long pass down the middle. Caught. 30. 20, Judy to the 10, Judy to the 5, Judy to the goal line, touchdown, 70-yard touchdown pass. Winston to the former Bronco, Jerry Judy, right down the middle.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Goodness gracious, holy cow. Wow, bang, bang, back to back. Big play after big play. Well, he knew on the first one earlier in the game, he overthrew Jerry Judy because not enough air. This one, put it up there and let your guy slow down, measure it, make the catch, and then do the rest.
Jerry Judy has had a monster night. 6 catches, 167 yards. And a touchdown. Winston for the night has thrown for 336 and 3 touchdowns, and they're going to go for 2 with 9:50 to go in the third. I don't know that I've ever called back-to-back 93 and 70-yard touchdown passes, but there you have it. Winston will be in the shotgun for the 2-point try with Ford to his left. In the gun, shotgun snap, cocks his arm, throws to the goal line, leaping 2-hand catch, Judy, far side pylon at the goal line. It's good for 2, and it's a 3-point game. Judy caught the touchdown pass of 70. Judy caught the 2-point try on the far side at the goal line on the pylon with a leap. And Cleveland has come to within 3.
And then he put his hand up to his ear and he wanted to hear the Judy's. I think that's what he wanted to hear.
Or the boos. It's all of it. Wow, what a game.
Man, it's been a great game. Back and forth and back and forth.
5
and
minutes
we're still
gone.
going. We got a long way to go.
We have a long way to go all season long. You can stream the NFL and Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at VaxAssist.com. Jerry Jeudy put his hands on his hips. He looked into the massive crowd here at Mile High, put his hand by his ear, as Kurt just said. He wants it. He said he never felt comfortable in Denver. He has found a home, clearly, in Cleveland.
Well, I don't think he ever looked this comfortable in Denver.
No.
When he was here, he didn't quite live up to the billing of his draft position. And I wondered when he went to Cleveland, a lot of people saying, this guy could be a bust. Man, he has looked the part tonight.
And what about Jameis Winston? He's thrown a pick six, a 71-yard return, and he's come back and has not blinked at all.
He hasn't blinked. And, that's really, again, what makes him special. You remember the year he had 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions. Man, I'm just going to keep slinging it.
Kickoff by the Browns out of the end zone over the 2 returners for the Broncos, who are standing at the goal line. Touchback to the 30. Bo Nix back out there. First down and 10, Broncos leading by 3. About 5 minutes gone here in the third.
All right, Bo Nix, you're up.
But I mean, we've had 3 scoring plays of 70 yards or more. A pick six and 2 touchdown passes. I mean, pretty cool. It is pretty cool.
This is my kind of football.
It is. So here's Nix for Denver at his own 30 with an I formation and a 1st and 10 and a 3-point lead early in the third. Got the snap, pitches out McLaughlin, blocked by the fullback. He's on the sideline 40, far sideline 45. Out near midfield, flag thrown on the play. As he runs on that far sideline, McLaughlin with a burst, but the flag is at the 30 and one at the 40.
Oh, when he turned the corner, I thought we had another 70-yard play.
He had a 20-yard gain right there.
Go back to back to back, 70-yard plays, touchdowns.
Holding, offense number 72. 10-yard penalty. We play first down.
It's on the left tackle, Garrett Bowles, who is one of the best left tackles analytically in the NFL. And that time he was holding on for dear life to the oncoming rush of Devin Bush, the linebacker.
He's just one of the best analytically.
Well, I mean, when you start breaking
literally,
down.
we're just, like.
Well, literally, he's good too.
Okay, all right, I'm just making sure.
But analytically, in the way they grade
really
these
good.
guys, he's really good.
Okay.
1st and 20 from the 20. Back to pass the Denver quarterback, Nix. Far sideline throw, almost picked. Incomplete. Flag is thrown. 2. They were going for 2 of them. They were going for the falling down Cortland Sutton on that far sideline in front of the Browns bench at about the 32.
Sutton and Ward have been going back and forth. He's going to be another penalty on Ward. I'm not sure
There are
what.
2 fouls on the play, 1 by each team. Illegal formation. Offense number 72. Pass interference. Defense. Those fouls will offset. Replay first down.
Analytically,
all right,
Garrett Bowles was too far back from the center, and so it was an illegal formation on the big tackle.
I'm going to bring out.
I'm just saying, analytically, that was a penalty.
I'm going to show you analytically here in just a second. Did you ever look at that thing called Pro Football Focus?
Nah.
Yeah, well, you should.
I should.
Because Garrett Bowles had the 3rd lowest quarterback passer offensive tackle rating in the NFL. In other words, he is giving the least pressure on his quarterback from that position. 1st and 20. Nix has it from his 20. He throws a long arching spiral down the near sideline and incomplete for Franklin. And it's on the near sideline with Martin Everson going stride for stride with the rookie Franklin out of Oregon for Denver. Incomplete second 20. So they got the analytics. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't ever doubt you.
Analytically,
I just like to have fun with you.
Well, no, I know that.
But I don't doubt you. I mean, I know analytically he's really good.
He is good, and analytically, they would say that, you were probably one of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. In fact, they have said that.
I don't think they had analytics back then.
No, they did. They can they can make it work any way you want. Second down, 20 from the Bronco 20. Nix gets the snap. Short pass. It's thrown underneath. Javonte Williams caught it at the 20 on the painted numbers here on the near side, then was upended and got 3 to make it 3rd and 17 at the 23 at Denver. The clock at 9:05 and ticking in the third, and the Broncos lead by 3.
It has been fun to watch Denzel Ward, though. He's all over the place.
Yes, it has.
Comes up to make that tackle right there, but a lot of action his way tonight.
3rd down, 17. Denver quarterback in the gun from his own 23. He gets the snap. He's got plenty of time and a wobbly pass down the middle. It's caught by Kroll, the tight end at the 25. He got it on the hash. He angled to the side. He goes to the 30. He'll be well shy of the first by 10 yards. He picks up 7. The tackle made by Jordan Hicks. He's had a big night. It's 4th and 10 for Denver, and they'll bring out the punting unit with the clock ticking at 8.5 here in the third.
Gosh, doesn't it feel like we've played?
We played 4 games in 1.
7 minutes in this third quarter. Gosh.
Here's Riley Dixon's punt, and it's down that far sideline, bouncing at the 30, and then grabbed on a bounce by Jalen Darden on that far sideline after there was a nest of players for both teams in the vicinity when he was calling for everyone to stay clear. It was a 39-yard punt. The hang time was huge, and it's out of bounds, and nonetheless, Cleveland will take over at about their own 27-yard line with 8:13 to play in the third. And the Broncos' lead of 11 a couple times tonight now is down to 3, 28-25 over the Browns. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Something amazing is happening. Technology is working harder, faster, and more reliably. It's delivering results that work. But who makes technology work? CDW. We're a full-service technology solutions provider, advising our clients and designing customized solutions so they can reach their goals and do amazing things. CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to Denver. Broncos 3-point lead. We're in the third. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. The Packers and the Lions. Of course, you can also hear every Thursday night broadcast right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern Time on Westwood 1, also on the NFL app and on westwood1sports.com.
How big is that game?
Huge.
Lions 1 loss, Minnesota 2 losses, Green Bay 3 losses. All stacked up there in the top of the North. So many games to go. Man, there'll be a dogfight in that division.
Cleveland Browns in their orange helmets, their white jerseys, and their orange pants tonight. Dark brown numbers. Lining up at their own 29 after the punt by the Broncos, who lead by 3. We're in the third. Winston over 300 yards passing is under center with the 1st and 10. Chubb in the backfield, the snap, the spin, the drop back is 7. It's a screen pass to Chubb, a block at the 30, on the numbers the 35, breaks a tackle 40, near side 45, angles to the near sideline, and he's brought down to the 48-yard line at Cleveland. That is a catch and run at 20 by Nick Chubb. There was a great block by the center, Posick. Ethan Posick, the center with the block. First down, Cleveland at their own 48.
I don't know if anybody at home could hear that pounding, but Peyton Manning's right in front of us, pounding on the bleachers, trying to get everybody going here tonight.
He is most certainly not.
I mean, it's his jersey. It says that on the back of the guy's jersey.
It is.
It's not Peyton?
Don't listen to that, folks.
I thought he was in the house tonight.
First and 10 from the 48 of Cleveland. Shotgun Winston, fakes the handoff, throws a short pass to the near side low, and the backpedaling Kadarius Toney on the sideline on that short lateral throw could not get it. It landed on his shoestrings. It's incomplete. It's 2nd and 10 for the Browns.
Oh, and there was a lot of space there. There was a lot of space and room for him to run if he makes a good throw right there.
Jerry Jeudy has been the star tonight with 167 receiving yards, the former Bronco in his return. Jerome Ford is the back. Jameis Winston is in the gun from his Cleveland 48. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. Handoff. Ford goes over the left tackle. Stops. Stutter step. Trying to wiggle away. Continuing to run toward the near sideline. Stoned at the line. Hit by safety P.J. Locke of the Broncos. It'll be 3rd and 10 with no gain.
Just not much going in the run game for either team. They just can't break a crease.
48
Peyton again.
Yep, you can hear it, Kent. You can feel it almost. And Winston will be in the shotgun with a 3rd and 10. 355 yards passing. From his own 48, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, pass to the far side, caught Njoku on a leap, then brought down by Stranad on a short lateral throw, and they don't gain a yard. He was running to the far side. That's where the ball went, almost thrown laterally by the quarterback, and Stranad makes the stop on the tight end for the Browns on the far sideline at the Cleveland 48. So it's 4th down, and the Browns punting unit is on the field.
Well, perfect play call there defensively. They bring pressure off the edge. Jameis Winston's got to get rid of the football because there's a free hitter coming at him. And then it's just come up and tackle in 3rd and long.
Left-footed Cleveland Brown, Bojorquez punt, sent down the far side, landing at the 1, bouncing right there and down inside the 5. Bojorquez has done it again. Boy, if you can get excited for a punter, that says a lot about what that kid has done tonight. That was a beauty, a 48-yarder with a hang of 5.19 and perfectly placed at the Denver 2.
And Denver's excited because they say, hey, we can get another 95-yard touchdown right here. He set us up perfectly for that.
That's how you quarterbacks think.
That is how we think.
That is how you think is right.
But you're right. He's doing a great job of pinning them back, making it tough on them, winning that field position battle. You don't understand how important that is in a game where you got 2 good defenses going. Granted, I say that in the game's 28-25 with 5 minutes to go in the 3rd, but they are 2 really good defenses.
So they put the ball at the 4. Nick's under center for Denver. 1st and 10. He drops back to throw, and he throws it in the grass because the pressure was coming up the middle. Tomlinson was leading the brigade off the line for Cleveland. They put incredible pressure on him. Isaiah McGuire was also streaming. Everywhere he looked, he saw a white Cleveland jersey, and he throws it wisely away. It's 2nd and 10.
You mentioned it. McGuire was right there, and he just steps up, Bo Nix, and slips right past him, giving him just enough space to throw the ball away.
Estime is the back. 2nd down 10. Denver at their 4. The quarterback in the gun, 2 yards deep in the end zone. Shotgun snap, left tackle block. Nix rolls to the near side, throws down the sideline, caught. Leaping at the 30 is Sutton to the 35 on the near sideline. And he's out to the Denver Bronco 36-yard line. A twirling, leaping catch by Cortland Sutton of 32. It's a 1st down at the 36 for Denver.
Great throw on the sprint out to the right. Cortland Sutton coming from all the way to the backside. Splits two Browns defenders with a perfect throw on the second level for the big play.
Broncos break huddle. Estime, the running back, remains. Nix will be in the gun. White towel off his right hip. He's got a 1st and 10 from his 36, and he gets the shotgun snap and hands off to Estime over the right tackle, the 40, and he's out to the 44 of Denver. Hard running, 8-yard gain by the rookie out of Notre Dame. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Clock at 5 minutes in the 3rd. Broncos lead by 3, 28-25.
Just a great job pinning them back inside the 5, and here they are. Bang, bang, bang. Just outside the 40. Man, I've been impressed with Bo Nix. He has looked really, really good tonight.
McLaughlin the back, 2nd down and 2 under center Nix. He pitches out after the snap, goes to McLaughlin, directed left. Now cuts right, 40. Goes 45-50, broken tackle, 45. Running on the hash mark, down the middle, past the 40 to the 38-yard line at Cleveland and tackled there. Oh, directed left and cut right and found daylight to the 38 at Cleveland. It's a 1st down run of 18.
Well, he goes left, and I see a sea of white jerseys. I'm thinking, oh, this is a 5-yard loss. Puts on the brakes, comes backside, turns on the jets, and gets a big play.
That was Denver's longest run tonight. 18 yards by Jaleel McLaughlin out of Youngstown State. He's back there again in the gun, 38 Cleveland. Shotgun snap to Nix, lateral throw over the head of the leaping McLaughlin on the far side and over his head and incomplete. Harris with pressure off the defensive line. Shelby Harris for the Browns blowing it up, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Good pressure right there, trying to set up the swing screen to the running back, but too much pressure early. Just had to chuck it over his head.
2nd down 10. Clock at 3:49 in the 3rd. Denver breaking huddle. Cleveland 38. McLaughlin remains the back with 2 tight ends and a couple wide and Nix under center. The rookie quarterback out of Oregon who began at Auburn gets the snap for Denver and hands off McLaughlin over the left side. 35-30, got a block. Cuts inside to the 25, inside the numbers to the Cleveland 21. Just swerving and cutting and slicing. 17-yard run. Jaleel McLaughlin. 1st down Denver. 21 at Cleveland.
I feel like every play is either 0 yards or 20 yards in this game. It is either nothing or everything.
It's great.
Man, it's big play after big play. Another nice seam up front by that Denver Broncos offensive line. Springing McLaughlin into the secondary.
Clock at 3:10 ticking here in the 3rd. 3-point Denver lead. They're at the 21 at Cleveland. Under center Nix, I formation, got the snap, hands McLaughlin, runs over the center of the 20. He's on the 15 on the hash mark, diving to the 14-yard line of the Browns. Once again, with the Broncos in the CDW red zone, a nice gain of 7 yards by Jaleel McLaughlin, a 2nd-year running back for the Denver Broncos. He's had runs of 18, 17, and 7 on this drive, in addition to the 32-yard pass to Cortland Sutton. Stays in the game with 10 carries and 70 yards tonight. He's in the eye in a 2nd down and 3. At the 14 at Cleveland, Nix is under center. Gets the snap, pitches off to McLaughlin. A block by Burton, comes to the near side, over the right tackle to 15, angling to the near sideline and got a yard. Got a yard, and he's down to the 13-yard line of the Cleveland Browns, and the Denver running back got 1.
All right, big 3rd down right here for both sides. Give up a bunch of big plays, but hey, you can settle for just 3, giving the offense just 3 points right here. That's a win. You keep it within a 1-possession game.
First, charge timeout, Denver.
Yeah, they're exhausted with all these long plays. You know, Denver has not had a 100-yard rusher in 29 consecutive games.
Wow, 29 games, really?
And Cleveland hasn't had a 100-yard rusher in 19 consecutive games.
Goodness gracious.
What else do you want to know?
I don't know. I mean,
just we'll chew on that for a second.
Just facts. Analytically factual over there.
Yeah,
intellectually. All kinds of good stuff.
Hey, of the teams in the hunt, Indy, Miami, and Cincinnati all chasing Denver. What team are you going to watch of that 3 in the hunt? Colts, Finns, Bengals.
I tell you what, none of them really excite me. with the way they're playing and up and down. But if there's one, you got to say the Colts, because I look at the South and the Texans just are kind of sputtering around. They're not dominating. They're not winning big. C.J. Stroud's not playing great. So if there's one of those teams that could sneak up and steal a spot, maybe it's the Colts.
Cleveland 13, 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap to the Denver quarterback. Nix, heavy pressure. He's backpedaling and throws the ball away down the near sideline. He got out of harm's way. Vele was down about the goal line, but the ball was thrown about 7 yards into photographer row down the near sideline, incomplete.
Is their offense staying on the field?
4th and 2. They're going to keep him on the field. They're not going to huddle. They're going to assemble at the 13.
Off, don't you think?
Well, let's see. Let's see what the analytics say. At the 13-yard line at Cleveland, Denver's got it 4th and 2. Nix is under center. He's got one running back, Javonte Williams, and he is calling out the play. No one is moving on either side, trying to get him to jump. The play clock at 3, at 2, at 1, and it is a flag and a delay of game against the Broncos, and they're going to bring the field goal unit out with Lutz and try for 3.
Sometimes it just seems so obvious that they're trying to draw them offside and they're not really going for it.
Would you practice your cadence like in the car ride home after practice, like to make it so that the defense would jump?
There would be times. I would always try to get creative with different things and see if we could put a few extra cadences in there to try to draw teams offsides for sure.
And it worked, as I recall. You were good at that.
Yeah, a few times.
So here's a 36-yard Denver field goal try by Will Lutz. Ball put down, no wind. The right-footed kick is away and good. And Denver has tacked down 3 more. With 1:52 to go in the third, leading 31-25 over the Browns. With that field goal, Barbasol will make yet another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. I know you appreciate the relationship you've got with Barbasol.
So grateful. They've supported so many great causes over the years, but to continue to support Treasure House, make a difference like that in our community and hopefully across the country, we are grateful for Barbasol.
So the Denver Broncos come in having won 2 in a row in 4 of their last 6. They played Kansas City so tough in Arrowhead and lost as they were trying to put up the game-winning field goal, which was blocked. But they have played their best football, and not coincidentally, their quarterback, Bo Nix, has played his best football in a very short sample size of this rookie season.
He has. He just continues to get better and continues to seem to gain more confidence in what they're asking him to do. Early in the year, a lot of short passes, kind of managing the game. And as we've seen tonight, a great example, he's no longer managing. He's being asked to make plays for this offense, and he's stepping up and doing it over and over again.
So Denver's going to kick off after the 36-yard Lutz field goal, and Lutz is the one to kick this off, 8 yards deep in the end zone, in the middle, and it is a touchback to the 30. While we have this chance for just before the top of the hour, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Shine on Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Cleveland breaks huddle after 30. 1:52 to go in the third. They trail by 6. Winston in the gun. Looks into the nickel. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Hands off to Ford. Runs over the right tackle. And he is devoured by big DJ Jones. And he's out to the 31 with the Cleveland run. 2nd down and 9.
All right, here we go. We've talked about the whole day. It's been kind of Denver getting ahead, making a play, making a drive, and then Cleveland answering. Can they answer once again here at the end of the third?
Jameis Winston has thrown 3 touchdowns for 355 yards. In the gun at his own 31, 2nd down 9. Shotgun snap, short throw, caught inside the numbers. A line drive to Njoku on a back pedal. He's tackled at the 38. He's short of the first by about a yard or two. It'll be third down. We'll call it 1 on a short throw of 7 by Jameis Winston.
And we've talked about Jameis has played so good so often in his career, and then it's just that one mistake that kind of mars everything. And the key, obviously, to be great at this level is to be able to overcome that one big mistake.
39 at Cleveland, under center. There's the snap, 3rd and 1. Here's the pitch out. It goes to Ford, coming to the near side, driven out of bounds. Ran laterally, tried to cut the corner, runs into the near sideline, into the Denver bench, and was out of bounds and did not get the first. No gain, 4th and 1. What will Cleveland do with a half minute to go and the clock ticking here in the 3rd and down by 6? Will they keep the offense on the field?
Well, remember when Deshaun Watson was playing, they would bring Jameis Winston into the game to run the quarterback sneak in these kind of situations when they went for it. Let's see if they do it again here.
Winston is under center with the 4th and 1. Single back. He gets the snap. Quarterback sneak. Twirling, digging, turning. He's a big rascal, and he has the diving first down quarterback sneak for the Cleveland Browns with zeros on the clock and the 3rd quarter coming to a close. And Winston will keep, Kurt Warner, the drive alive for the Browns.
Now that was big, in your own territory to go for it there. But they've been very successful with it, and now drive keeps rolling.
3rd quarter's in the books. Big plays both ways. Broncos lead at 31-25 over the Browns. Let's go to the 4th. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
The holidays are here at the Home Depot. If you're working on getting ready for company,
a lot of company,
make sure you're ready with Black Friday savings. Get up to 40% off select appliances plus up to an extra $1,000 off select kitchen appliances. Upgrade your kitchen with top brands like GE Profile and get sleek cutting-edge appliances to make sure you've
got hosting handled.
Yeah, you do. Get Black Friday savings now with free delivery and financing on select appliances this holiday at the Home Depot. Offer valid November 6th through December 4th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Morning. I'm starting my health journey with my new blender. I got 2% cash back on it with the new Cash Rewards Plus card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get unlimited 2% cash back on these carrots, apples, bananas.
It's 6 in the morning.
Oh, I also got 2% back on these smoothie glasses.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, yeah. I got 2% back on the mattress. Sleep tight.
You can earn unlimited 2% cash back on all purchases with the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
We're getting ready to start the 4th quarter here in Denver. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples. We start the 4th quarter. Browns have the ball down by 6 at their 40, 1st and 10. In the gun is Winston. He gets the snap and he hands off to the running back Ford over the left guard, and a gain of 1 to the Cleveland 41.
I caught a replay of that 4th down quarterback sneak during the break, and Wyatt Teller, the right guard, moved way early. Surprised that they didn't call it. Probably would have forced a punt by Cleveland. What a big break the Browns got there.
Nick Chubb is in. Winston will be under center. And Cleveland has it 2nd down and 9 at their 41. 3-man front. Winston gets the snap, fakes the handoff, 7-man drop. Here comes Benito. There goes the quarterback, Winston. Sack back inside his 24. Big time sack. The first tonight by the Broncos. They're going to spot the ball at the Cleveland 27.
And Bonito has been all over this field. And ironically enough, they had a wide receiver out there on the edge, and he chipped Bonito. The left tackle was bouncing, expecting Bonito to go wide. The chip chipped Bonito inside the offensive tackle, making it impossible for him to get back inside and almost pushing him right into the gap into Jameis Winston.
It's 3rd and 23. Winston in the gun. From his own 27, there's the shotgun snap. Quick throw up the middle. Njoku on the move. Hip high catch 35. Hash mark runs up the middle to the 40. He'll be shy of the first by 10. It was so loud as they were radioing in the play to Winston that he had to take both hands and cup the holes on his helmet to block out the noise. It's 4th down. Here comes the Cleveland punting unit.
Big stop there by the defense after giving up that fourth down play.
Cleveland to punt. Bajorka has the left-footed boot. He's had a great night. The ball goes along the numbers. It lands at the 5 and kicks into the end zone. It's a 60-yard punt. Net of 40 and a timeout taken. 12:40 in the 4th. Broncos 31-25 over the Browns. Denver's going to get it when we come back. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Browns, Broncos on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 13.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date on the latest injury news and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
Believe your ears. The Christmas season has unofficially begun. Holly has returned. A holiday channel with Mariah, Kelly, Sabrina, and more. Turn up the merry and bright holiday hits that get the season lit. Holly, now through Christmas Day on Channel 79 or listen at home on the Sirius XM app.
Move to the sound of a global phenomenon. Hits Uno. The planet's top trending Latin pop hits from breakout stars like Peso Pluma, Karol G, y más, all on one Sirius XM channel. Direct from Miami, Hits Uno, channel 151, or at home with Sirius XM on your computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
In Denver with Hall of Fame quarterback, Super Bowl champion, MVP Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Colorado. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. The Broncos lead at 31-25. Explosive plays both ways. We just had a punt by Cleveland, and Denver's got the ball. First down and 10 at their 20. Bo Nix has thrown for 250 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Winston 375 for Cleveland, 3 touchdowns. First and 10, Nix in the gun. There's the snap. The drop back of 5, sets up, long arching spiral, down the middle and intercepted, falling down. Picked off by Ward, falling down at the 28 of the Browns, down the middle, right between the hash marks. Let that baby fly, and looking into the dark Colorado sky, the great Denzel Ward brought that in for a Cleveland interception.
Well, they brought an all-out pressure. Bo Nix had to slide to his left-hand side with just one-on-one on the back end on the deep post, and Denzel Ward was the guy that was deep. More the receiver in that position. Held off the receiver. Nice job going up and high-pointing it. And Denzel Ward has been all over. Remember, he forced the first interception by tipping the ball up into the air, and now he goes and gets the second one.
That's the second interception thrown by Nix, and he had been basically interception-proof over the last many weeks. But tonight, twice has been swiped by the Cleveland defense, one on a deflection. 1st and 10, 28 of the Browns, Winston under center. The snap on 1st and 10, the fake handoff. Steps up, line drive, far side. It's caught at the 40-yard line by Judy, far sideline. He's at the 50, down the far sideline, the 40, and he's knocked out of bounds at about the 37-yard line at Denver. Jerry Jeudy has had a big game tonight, catching and running that one for 35 on the far sideline. 1st and 10, Cleveland in Denver territory.
And on his return, he's almost at 200 yards. Oh, 202 now. Oh, my goodness. What a game by Jerry Jeudy.
37 of the Browns. 1st and 10, Winston, shotgun snap. Throws a line drive pass, which is deflected at the line. Deflected there by the big nose tackle, D.J. Jones. Incomplete. Cleveland has it 2nd down and 10 at the 37 of Denver, trailing by 6, under 12 in the 4th.
Big play after big play after big play. Jerry Jeudy has 202 yards. The rest of the team has 208 yards receiving.
Chubb is in. Jameis Winston with 2 tight ends under center at the Denver 37. Moving left to right. White jerseys, orange pants, orange helmets. He gets the snap and spins and hands to Chubb. The stutter step, the run in the hash. And he's down to the Denver 35 and a gain of 2. Kurt Warner, that sets up 3rd down and 8 for the Browns, who trail 31-25.
So important, too. You get that huge play. You've got to convert and get points out of this. Somehow, some way, you got to make this happen to at least get 3 here.
The running back is Ford. Winston in the gun, 3 wide, 35 of Denver. In the shotgun, looks at a 4-man front. Here's the shotgun snap. They rush 5, line drive throw, slant, caught at the 25, down to the 20, running with the ball after the catch was Michael Woods, slanting on the hash mark. Takes it to the 21 of Denver. It's a catch on a great run after the throw of 14 yards. 1st down, Cleveland, 21 of Denver.
Perfect play call, quick slant on the backside, which does a nice job of creating the separation. Easy pitch and catch. Keep this drive going.
Michael Woods, a 3rd-year receiver out of Oklahoma, who was elevated before the game. It's 1st and 10. Cleveland down by 6, 21 to Denver. Winston under center. Hands the snap. Drops back. Pressured. Throws a pass. It was deflected. It wobbles incomplete like a dead duck down the middle. Wobbling between the hash marks. Landing at the 15, incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Browns. 10:27 to go, and Cleveland trailing by 6.
I had no idea where he was throwing that football. Looked like he was throwing it to his tight end, who was covered like a blanket down the middle of the field. It's dangerous. You got a safety help over the top. Get outside to your one-on-one and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Jerome Ford, Cincinnati Bearcat running back, is back at the side of Winston. 2nd down and 10. Cleveland at the 21 of the Broncos. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. Broken up. Surtain was jumping on the receiver, and that was Jeudy outside the hash mark at about the 17. It's incomplete. Now Cleveland 3rd and 10 at the 21 of the Broncos.
Yeah, the great DB for the Broncos. We haven't called his name much tonight, but that was perfect timing to meet the receiver when the ball got there, get that right hand in, and knock it away before Jeudy can snag it.
This crowd is going bananas.
Cleveland 6 of 10 on third down in the first half. Just 1 of 6 here in the second half, Kevin.
Ford is the back. Winston is in the gun. And there's a flag and delay a game.
Offense number 5. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
It was 3rd and 10. And now they mark it back. It'll be 3rd and 15.
Huge mistake. Not a lot of plays in the playbook for 3rd and 15. And if you're Jameis, be smart with the football. If you got something, take your shot. If not, get rid of the football. Don't take a sack. And set yourself up for a possible 3 points.
Crowd in full throat and on their feet. 3rd and 15. Winston down by 6 at the 26 of Denver. The Cleveland quarterback. Here's a shotgun snap. He cocks his arm, heavily pressured by 4. Throws a pass, caught 20, far sideline 10. Judy out of bounds. Judy's got the catch and run to the 9. It's a first down. Goal to go for the Browns. A 17-yard catch and run by Jerry Judy after he caught a 35-yarder earlier in this drive. First and goal, Cleveland with the Browns in the CDW red zone.
Man, I don't know. The Broncos were faking a pressure and tried to run out late. There was nobody in the middle of the field. They shouldn't have to have a receiver there. And then they throw a quick pass to the left and let Jerry Judy run 12 yards for a first down. I don't know what they were doing defensively.
Chubb is in. Winston in the gun. First and goal at the 9. The fake handoff. Winston will run at the 10 inside the number. The 5 tackled around the ankle and down he goes. Allen got him and snared him at the 5-yard line of Denver. The clock at 9:30 and ticking. Browns are down 31-25. It's second down and goal after the gain of 4 by the Cleveland quarterback Winston.
What a game. So many big plays, different ways.
Browns break huddle at the 5. I formation, Winston under center. Second down and goal. Now that I formation splits, 5 wide, Winston in the gun. Second goal at the 5. Shotgun snap, they rush 5. Here's a throw, backpedaling catch, goal line, touchdown, Chubb. Caught it on a swirl. Cleveland has gotten a touchdown pass of 5 yards from Winston to Chubb to tie the game at 31 with under 9 to go in the 4th.
And another busted coverage by the Broncos. 3rd and long, busted coverage, first down. You're in goal-to-goal situation, and there is nobody there. They bring a pressure from the left-hand side, and nobody covers Nick Chubb. An easy pitch and catch for the touchdown.
Now they'll try to get the lead on the extra point by Dustin Hopkins. The Hurricanes will hold. There's the snap. The kick is up. The kick is good, and Cleveland has taken a lead, 32-31, just their second lead tonight, and first since early in the game. Clock at 8:57. What a drive by Winston. What play by Jerry Judy. Cleveland 32-31 over the Broncos. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Doors take us to summers away, or winter adventures, and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Make the ultimate holiday feast a reality with the KFC Festive Feast for $25.99. Feed the whole family with 6 original recipe tenders and 6 pieces of classic fried chicken, hand-breaded in KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. Get your choice of 2 large sides, like creamy mac and cheese or mashed potatoes, and 3 sauces. Head to your local KFC today or order through the app. It's KFC's Festive Feast for $25.99. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
With NFL Sunday Ticket now only $89, there's a lot to be thankful for. Like stuffing your living room with Lions, and Ravens, and Cowboys, and Commanders, and Broncos, and Bears. Not literally, of course. That would be dangerous. Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV for $89. Offer ends December 2nd. Sign up at youtube.com/NFLST. New users only. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. Content restrictions apply.
Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Viasat. Score big with Viasat satellite internet, no matter where you live. Visit Viasat.com/home internet. That's Viasat.com/home internet. VIASAT. A 9-play, 72-yard Cleveland drive took 3.5 minutes off the fourth quarter clock. This comes after Bo Nix threw his second interception tonight. Jerry Jeudy's big play, a 35-yard catch and run to set him up in Denver territory. And now Jameis Winston with 446 passing yards, 4 touchdowns, and a pick for the Browns tonight here in Denver. What a game and what an individual performance, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It has been fun to watch tonight. And now you place it back in the young quarterback's hands to have a chance. Still a long way to go in this game. Man, it seems like the longest second half in history. But a long way to go. But Bo Nix has a chance, lots of time, to be able to bring his team back as well.
It's the Hopkins kickoff for Cleveland from left to right, and it's out of the end zone. That means the 30-yard line with the touchback, and Bo Nix will get out there 1st and 10 at his 30. Nix tonight, 14 of 30, 250, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions.
We talked about how it seems like this game is all or nothing. Well, for Denver, their 4 scoring drives, they have 311 yards of offense. On their other 8 drives combined, just 29 yards.
The running back is McLaughlin. And Nix is in the gun from the Denver 30. It's a 1st and 10. It's a handoff. McLaughlin runs laterally on the 25, bowing around, then gets to the 30. He hit the numbers. He then cut upfield to the 33 on the far side of the field and picks up 3, making it 2nd down and 7. And that fourth quarter clock is ticking. Denver's got the ball, and they're down by 1.
As I said, so much time on the clock. You don't have to panic, right? Just keep with your game plan. It's been working. You got 31 points on the board. Just keep playing the game.
Running back is Estime, 2nd down and 7. Here's the snap from the 33 of Denver, and a line drive throw caught belt high, 50-yard line, near sideline by Sutton, and quickly brought down by Ward. And he crawled his way to the 48 of Cleveland. It's a 19-yard completion to Sutton.
It's been fun to watch that matchup. They've been matched up a lot tonight. Cortland Sutton, Denzel Ward, both of them winning their battles. And Denzel Ward came up a little bit limping on this particular play and took himself out of the game. Something to watch for because he's been so good tonight.
With the whistle blown right here.
The game is being stopped for a medical timeout.
And as we look on the field, it doesn't appear to, nope, they're going to take somebody off in the secondary. Is that Delpit?
It is, I think.
Grant Delpit is going to leave the field for Cleveland, protesting the stoppage of play and the fact that he's going to leave to get checked by the medical personnel on the Browns sideline on the far side of the field. So he'll walk off. They'll make their examination. And now they're down 2 starters, Delpit and Ward. Nix is under center for the Denver Broncos, trailing by 1, 7.5 to go in the fourth. 1st and 10, Denver at the Cleveland 48. Bo Nix is under center against the snap and spins. And he hands off here. It's a run by McLaughlin, who goes over the left guard. He was on the hash, and he got to the 46, and he picks up a couple. That'll bring up 2nd down and 8 for the Broncos, trailing by 1 and approaching 7 to play in the fourth.
Well, and we know that there's a medical official that's up kind of watching the play.
Yes.
So if anybody gets hit and comes up a little bit slow, they'll call down, and that's what they did with Grant Delpit. Hey, came up a little bit slow, maybe got hit in the head. go check him out and make sure.
From the 46 of Cleveland, second and 8, here's a quick throw, and it's caught at the 38-yard line by the tight end, Lucas Crow, on a good throw by Nix. Tumbles ahead to the 34 of Cleveland. It was on the painted numbers, picking up 12. The Denver tight end with a nice move right there. And it's a first down.
Good timing. Popped a big defensive lineman out underneath it. The ball high and away. Keeps it away from that defender and allows for the completion.
McLaughlin is back in as the running back. And Bo Nix is under center. 6:20 clock ticking. Denver down by 1. 34 of Cleveland. There's the snap and a handoff. It's McLaughlin over the left tackle, the 30 outside the hash. Diving ahead to the Browns' 26. He's 2 yards shy of the first. After the gain of 8, it'll be second down and 2. With the Browns holding on to a 32-31 lead over Denver.
How much fun is this back and forth? Back and forth. One team takes the lead, the other team answers. Cleveland takes the lead. Denver right back down into field goal range already.
Clock at 5:45 and ticking. Denver working downfield inside the Cleveland 26. Second down, we'll call it a yard. A long yard. Nix is under center. The snap, the short drop, and the quick throw incomplete. Thrown in back of Vele on a quick slant after a very short drop and a quick throw after the snap. It's incomplete to the rookie Vele. It's now third down, a long yard at the 26 of Cleveland for Denver.
What we call a slice route on the outside. Just a one-step slant. You get off coverage by the corner. It's an easy pitch and catch. That's a walk for a first down. Bo Nix doesn't gather himself. Tries to launch it out there and leaves the ball way behind his receiver.
Officially, the ball's at the 25 of Cleveland. Denver's got it. Third down and 1. In the gun, Nix. There's the snap. 5-man rush. Line drive thrown near sideline. Caught. 17-yard line by Sutton, and out of bounds he goes. On the near sideline at the 18-yard line of Cleveland. Caught that ball shoulder high. 8-yard pickup. Now they're in the CDW red zone. And Denver's got a first and 10. Clock continues to tick at 5:18.
Well, we've talked about the matchup between Ward and Sutton. Ward out of the game, as we mentioned a couple plays ago. And you wonder if Ward's in that situation, is he up playing press coverage there and not allowing that easy quick out for the first down?
Audric Estime is in, the rookie running back out of Notre Dame, 18-yard line of Cleveland. Shotgun snap, handoff Estime. He's hit behind the line and brought down. An avalanche of Cleveland defenders throw him for a 2-yard loss back outside the 20. Back outside the 20 at Cleveland. Now Denver clearly is trying to milk that clock because they're down by 1 and they got a pretty good field goal kicker.
No doubt. You know what Jameis Winston and company has been doing. So the much time as you can take off the clock, the better. But, man, it's been so much about big plays, even for that Cleveland offense, as I see Denzel Ward going into the locker room right now.
20 of the Browns, second down 12. Shotgun snap to Nick. He runs up the middle of the 20. He's on the numbers, the 15. And he goes sliding on the grass outside the numbers to about the 14-yard line of the Browns. Scrambling right there for 6. It's 3rd and 6. The clock is going to pass 4 minutes and ticking here in the 4th. Denver's at the 14 of Cleveland, and they trail by 1.
Talking about Denzel Ward, I saw him getting kind of his calf rubbed out on the sideline, almost as if he had a cramp. A lot of times you go into the locker room to get an IV, but I just don't know if there's enough time on the clock to get that done and get him back out here. 3rd down 6. Cleveland at the 14. Denver's at the 14 of Cleveland. 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap. It's a lateral throw caught at the 20. Breaking a tackle 15. On the numbers to the 10. And there goes Mims, who will be tackled at the Cleveland 9 and shy of a first by a yard. Picking up 5, making it 4th and 1. The Broncos at the Cleveland, officially at the Cleveland 8. It's 4th and 1. The clock is ticking at 3:10. Denver on 4th downs this year, 10 of 17. Great play. Great play call there by Sean Payton, knowing Jim Schwartz in those situations loves to come with the all-out blitz. They did it right there, but just short of the first down. 4th and 1. Timeout Denver. 2:57 to go. That's the first timeout for the Broncos. Make it the second. They've got 1 left.
And 2:57 to go, down by 1, Denver on the move. A reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning. 9 a.m. Eastern, only on NFL Network. They're going to bring the field goal unit out right now. They're not going to screw around at all with this. It's 4th and 1, 2:57 to go. They're down by 1. A field goal would give them a lead. And they're going to rely on their defense, I guess, to stop Jameis Winston.
Yeah, a lot of time on the clock, but probably the smart move. So many people analytically would say, go for it, but I'm a guy that says, hey, you get in these situations, take the points, take the lead, and make the other team earn it.
27-yard field goal by Denver for the lead. The ball put down, the kick is up, and it's good. Will Lutz has just kicked a 27-yard field goal with 2:54 to go in the game, and Denver has taken a 34-32 lead with 2:54 to go. Lutz with the kick, with that field goal. Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. What a fun game this has been between the Denver Broncos at 7-5 and right now residing in the 7th slot of the AFC playoff picture, and the 3-8 Cleveland Browns, who since starting Jameis Winston have gone, Kurt Warner, 2-2.
When you talk about the Broncos, obviously Cleveland tonight, they need to get a win here. Then they get their bye coming up next week, and then they finish up with Indy, who we talked about is fighting. They're just outside of the playoff picture, trying to fight for a spot. The Chargers, the Bengals, who, although they're not winning football games, have a really good offense, and then they finish with Kansas City. So it's not going to be easy down the stretch with the teams that are fighting for position and fighting for playoff spots. So you got to take advantage of every opportunity that you get.
So Denver's got a 2-point lead, and Cleveland is going to get this kickoff. But they're going to begin at the 30 because the kickoff from Denver is out of the end zone to our left. And Winston will go out there with 446 passing yards and 4 touchdowns tonight for the explosive Cleveland offense. Down by 2, 2:54 to go, and Cleveland has all 3 timeouts.
446. You know, my son threw for 437 this weekend.
I saw that.
And you think, man, it's hard to throw for 400 yards. And then we come out here and Jameis has got 446. Like, it's 400 for everybody. They make it look easy.
It is getting loud, and Winston is under center. He's got a 1st and 10 at his own Cleveland 30. He's down by 2. 3 timeouts. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. A 7-step drop. A crumbling pocket. He's grabbed. Down. Sacked. Coming through. Jonathan Cooper. A Denver sack of the Cleveland quarterback at the 22-yard line on the hash mark. Losing 8. Making it 2nd down and 18 for the Browns.
Well, coming into the night, number 1 team defense in the league at sacking the quarterback. Browns offensive line has done a pretty good job most of the night. But, man, you're in must-pass situations. They come after you and get you.
22-yard line of the Browns. 2nd down, 18. Winston in the gun. Looks into the nickel. The Cleveland quarterback gets the belt-high snap. Here comes the blitz. He drives his way out of that pocket. Runs from the 20 to the 25. Angling to the far sideline. Out of bounds at the Cleveland 28. He picks up 6. Making it 3rd down. And 12 to go. Clock at 2:04. We're right before the 2-minute warning. The Browns have 3 timeouts, and they're down by 2. Here we go. 3rd down, 12 for Cleveland. They're in the huddle, and they break it now. Their own 28. Play clock at 5, at 4, at 3. Winston by himself in the gun, 3rd and 12. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Line drive thrown near side, caught on the near side, but was he in? It was grabbed by Moore. He got the ball right in front of Sean Payton, in front of the Denver bench. He was on a knee at the 42 on the near sideline, and he makes the 1st down grab. on 3rd and 12. It's a 15-yard pickup and a beauty.
Great throw on the sideline and great footwork by Moore. Right about 2 inches from the white line. Tap, tap for the catch.
It's the 2-minute warning. Denver leads by 2, 1:59 to go. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
You've got a Pepto predicament, moviegoer.
Hey, I can hear your stomach grumbling.
Sorry, I ate that entire tub of popcorn with extra butter.
You overdid it, and now your movie has turned into a blockbuster bellyache. Undo it with Pepto.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto chewables provide fast 5-symptom relief, so you can focus on the action on the big screen instead of in your stomach. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Quiet down. Here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Shop Black Friday deals now at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus, take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And get 2 free select tools with purchase of a select combo kit or battery kit from brands like Cobalt, Craftsman, and DeWalt. Hurry and shop these savings only for a limited time because Lowe's knows deals. Without 11/28 through 12/4 cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
We're at the 2-minute warning in Denver. The Broncos, who are 7th in the AFC playoff picture, the last position, holding on to a 2-point lead. Cleveland's got the ball. Monster night by Winston. It's at the 42 of the Cleveland Browns. They've got a 1st and 10, and Kurt Warner, they have 3 timeouts.
And it has been big play after big play. Jameis has been answering the call all day long. A beautiful 3rd and long conversion to Moore on that last throw. And you mentioned it. Lots of time, all the timeouts. Everything is available for you as a quarterback.
Ford is the back in the shotgun. 42 at Cleveland. The Browns quarterback, Jameis Winston, looks into the nickel. Empties the backfield. 1st and 10, his own 42. The shotgun snap, the short drop, the quick throw, far side. It's intercepted. Denver's intercepted in McMillan. 40, sideline 30, down the sideline 20, 10, 5, touchdown! It's a pick six! It's a Bronco pick six!
Oh, my goodness. A beautiful throw on 3rd down, and he comes back and leaves this way behind. Moore on the throw. A great catch up against the helmet, going to the ground, and nobody touches him. Wherewithal to bounce up and take it back for 6.
Now 1:48 to go. Cleveland's got 3 timeouts. Here is the Denver extra point. It's a big one because it's a 1-score game right now. The extra point could make it a 2-score game, and it's good. Big extra point. Lutz drills it home. It's a 9-point game, Kurt Warner, and it's now a 2-score game.
Wow. And he's had such an amazing game. And it's really been about 2 throws. Kevin, at the end of the first half, the one throw, Benito steps in front of his guy for the pick 6 to change the complexion of the first half. And then this throw way back behind Elijah Moore. McMillan able to make the catch. But you play such a perfect game and such a good game in this business, and all it takes is a couple mistakes. A couple mistakes to put a damper on everything. And when you're asked to throw the football as much as Jameis Winston has been asked to throw the football tonight, a couple mistakes are inevitable. And unfortunately, those two mistakes were interceptions, and both interceptions that went back for touchdowns.
And that was his 51st pass of the night. With 480 yards, a Browns record. The kickoff right here is in the landing zone, and it's picked up by Ford on the Denver kickoff, and the return is out to the 25 up the middle of the field.
Man,
that is unbelievable.
It is. You're sitting here as a quarterback saying, hey, this is what you play for. This is what you always dream of. Monday Night Football, only show in town. Have a game of 450 yards and a chance to win it on your last drive. And you make that mistake. And now your team down 2 possessions. And the odds are stacked against you.
They do have 3 timeouts. Winston with 460 yards passing. 1st and 10 from his 25. Shotgun snap, little throw out of the backfield. Caught by Njoku, and he was knocked down at about the line of scrimmage, the 25. There was no gain on the play. They stay at the Cleveland 25. 2nd down 10. 3 timeouts. Clock is ticking. 4th quarter, and down by 2 scores. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, belt high to Winston. Sets up, arching pass, far sideline, and almost intercepted again by the diving safety P.J. Locke at the 40 of Cleveland. Far sideline in front of the Browns bench. Incomplete. 1:15 to go. 3rd and 10 for the Browns.
3rd and 10, 1:15, down 2 scores. You got to keep pushing the ball down the field. You got to keep trying to get big plays. I know you want to get the first down, but 10 yards here doesn't do a whole lot for you.
3rd down 10. Winston tonight has thrown for more yards through the air than any quarterback in Cleveland Brown history. From his 25, the shotgun snap, the 4-man rush, the line drive throw far side, dropped by Njoku at the 30 on the far sideline. Short pass dropped by the tight end in front of his own bench. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 10. The offense will stay out there. And we've got 1:08 to play and 3 timeouts, and the Browns are down 41-32.
Oh, man. Just what a bummer. I've been there, done that. Have what you think is a good game, but it's all marred by a couple mistakes that you make.
4th and 10, 25 at Cleveland. And Winston in the gun. Here's the snap and the 4-man rush and the line drive throw. Caught for a first down 40. Falling down, Judy. On the painted numbers at the 41-yard line at Cleveland. Timeout taken. Judy tonight has had an incredible game with the second 200-yard receiving game in the NFL this season. Now, Judy with 219 and up to 235 with that catch. The high, Jamar Chase against Baltimore, 264 for the Bengals.
You got a little graphic on TV. Most receiving yards against a former team. That 235 is number 1 in the league, in the history of the league. I mean, what a night. Come back. Love to do that when you go back to play your former team. You want to ball out. He did just that, but you also want to get a win more than anything else.
1:04 to go, 41 at Cleveland. Shotgun snap to Winston. Line drive throw, far side, leaping to him. He dropped it more on the far sideline, working on Jaquan McMillan, who had the pick 6 from Winston a couple of minutes ago. And the ball stays at the 41 of the Browns, and 59 seconds to go here in the 4th. And Denver leads it by 9.
Tried to catch the back half of that football, but you got to complete it to the ground. If you're going to the ground on the catch, it just pops out of his hand as he hits the turf.
Winston in the gun, 5 wide, his own 41. 2nd down 10, down by 9, under a minute to go. Drops back after the snap. The four-man rush. He evades it. He throws a short pass. Caught by Ford, 45. On the numbers, the 50. Angles to the far side. Breaking a tackle, 45. Angles to the 40 at Denver and out of bounds at the Bronco 38. Runs out of play. 50 seconds on the clock. Cleveland with 2 timeouts. 21-yard catch and run. The Browns down by 9.
50 seconds to go, down 9. Got to get this thing in the end zone.
Now, would you just be taking shots?
I mean, you have to push it down the field, but some coaches take the approach, hey, let's get into field goal range. Let's kick the quick field goal because we're going to need an onside kick anyways.
1st and 10, 38 to Denver. The Cleveland quarterback gets the shotgun snap, winding up, long pass, far sideline. Oh, it's off the fingertips and incomplete with a flag thrown at the goal line. They were going for Michael Woods on a high-arching spiral pass by Jameis Winston down the far sideline. 2 flags. It's on Denver. A PI.
Pass interference, defense, number 31. Ball in place and spotted the foul. Automatic. First down.
Wow. Wow is right.
Man,
holy cow. Throw it up, take a shot, and it's a good call.
He was going against a rookie, Chris Abrams-Train out of Missouri. For the Broncos, the ball is at the 2 at Denver. Cleveland down by 9. 44 seconds to go and 2 timeouts.
And he's grabbing Woods' right arm, so it was a good call. You got to call it. But, man, what a huge play. And to do it with 44 seconds left, if they can score here.
In the shotgun, Winston from the 2. 1st and goal, Chubb the back. Winston gets the snap. Fake to Chubb. Rolling, throwing, intercepted in the end zone. It's grabbed by Barton. Here he goes the other way. Barton on the numbers, the 20, the 30, the 40. By midfield, chased and tackled. Another interception, and that'll be all she wrote. Another interception thrown by Winston, this time in the end zone. And Cody Barton is the one that got it, brought it out, and raced downfield to the 47-yard line of the Browns. 52-yard return. Winston, 3rd interception. 34 seconds to go.
I mean, I'm speechless. Another rollout to the side, limits the field. The defenders are flowing. You're trying to fit it in a tight window. Tough to throw through guys down there. Man.
It's over. Nick's got it, fell to a knee. The benches are emptying right now. 20 seconds, clock ticking down. Cleveland will leave a couple timeouts on the board, and this one is over. And Denver has held on and beaten Cleveland tonight 41-32 in one of the great shootouts this season in the NFL.
Man, what a game. What a football game. Both sides of both teams stepped up at different times, making plays, big plays on offense by both quarterbacks, big plays by defense when they needed them.
All right, we're joined on the field live with the many stars of this game, but Nick Bonito is having an incredible season. One of the top sack artists in the league, another one tonight, but a big pick six. Hey, Nick, congratulations. Tell me about this win and holding on in a back-and-forth battle that was so fun to watch and call.
Yeah, I mean, we knew this team was going to come in with a lot of fight. Jameis is really rallying those guys up, so we knew it was going to be a tough one. Glad we found a way to pull one out before the bye week. So,
take me through that big pick six. It's such a game-changing play at the end of the first half. What did you see to get that pick?
Yeah, I was just in coverage, and I seen the D-line was kind of holding him in the pocket, and I seen he was trying to find somewhere to go with the ball. So I kind of just took my chance and broke on it and then ended up getting the pick. So,
tell me a little bit about your young quarterback. He seems to have grown up as the season's gone along. Tell me where he's at and how much confidence you guys have in him.
1,000%, man. I've said it from day one. He just came in and acted like a pro since day one. Just him being the guy that he is, leading the offense and also leading the team. We couldn't expect nothing less from him. He's doing a great job. You definitely got to keep it up.
You guys have a young team. Right now you're sitting, at the edge of the playoffs. What do you guys need to do down the stretch to punch your ticket and make a run in the playoffs?
Yeah, definitely take care of this bye week, man. Just get healthy. Make sure our bodies are right before we come back because we got a good little stretch. But just keep winning, man. It's the main thing. We know if we handle our end, we know we'll get in. So we just got to take it one game at a time.
Well, Nick, you're 8-5. You've won 3 in a row. You've won 5 of 7. And one of the big reasons why this team is where it is because of your play. A sack, a 71-yard pick 6 by you. Congratulations. What a season, but what a fun game and a win tonight over the Browns.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was a really big win for sure. One that we wanted to get to before, definitely going before the bye. Coaches preached to us how huge this one would be all week, so I'm glad we found a way to get one tonight. So
congratulations, Nick, and go enjoy it in the locker room.
Thank you, appreciate you.
That's Nick Benito, one of the big heroes tonight for the Denver Broncos in what was one of the most entertaining games of this entire NFL season, and it kind of comes unexpected. We looked at the record; it was 3-8 Cleveland. The Browns had found a little traction with Jameis Winston, going 2-2 over the last 4 games. But tonight, a lot of mistakes, even though it was in the shadow of a 400-plus yard passing night for Jameis Winston.
Well, we talked about it after the pick 6, right? He threw the pick 6 at the end of the first half, and then he comes right back the next drive, bang, 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 and puts him in the end zone. And a big part of playing this position is you have to have a short memory. You know you're going to make some mistakes when you have to be aggressive, when you have to throw 50 times. You understand that. And you have to be that way. But there's that flip side, right? When you believe you can make every throw. And that's who Jameis is, and it's who he's been his whole career. And you love so much of it. But you've just got to get rid of some of that other stuff. A bad throw here, a bad mistake there. Because it ends up costing you.
And Bo Nix did not have the greatest game tonight, but he was good enough, and it mattered when it counted tonight. He really was able to come back after one deflected interception, one other interception, and they come out a winner. And he is right now at 8-5, and they are in the playoffs in that number 7 slot as of tonight.
Well, and so many of their games have been won because of great defense. And what you know in this business is every once in a while you have to win away from your strength. And their defense didn't show up as well tonight, or you give credit to Cleveland's offense, and it's a lot of points. And so now your offense has to step up and make the plays. They did that, and then when it was time to close out the game, there was the defense coming up with a couple big interceptions to finish this thing off.
All right, the final is in. Denver 41-32 over the Browns. Back with more of the post-game show from Denver in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
If you've been too busy to sign up for your health insurance plan, it's understandable. It's also why there's Health Markets. At healthmarkets.com, you can see the plans available to you and even speak to a licensed insurance agent. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. They'll answer your questions, and when you're ready, even help you apply. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. Getting your new health insurance plan could be easier than you think. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season.
When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered emotion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's Enhanced Network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
The Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event is here. Now get great deals on vehicles winter is no match for. And right now, get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on 2024 and 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x4 models. Or get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator. For great comfort, capability, and adventure, plus a holiday bonus cash allowance, don't miss the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event. Hurry in today. Contact dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by January 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark.
For the first time ever, the Emmy-winning HBO original docuseries Hard Knocks is taking you behind the scenes of the playoff chase with the AFC North. Hard Knocks, in season with the AFC North, brings fans unparalleled access. Touchdown! As the Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers make their final push toward being crowned division champion. Hard Knocks, in season with the AFC North, premieres Tuesday, December 3rd at 9 p.m. on Max. This message is sponsored by the NFL.
Welcome back to Denver. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1, where the Broncos have gone to 8-5 with a thrilling 41-32 win over the Cleveland Browns. Let's check the final stats, sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Share all the holiday joy this season with the convenient shipping and enhanced network of the United States Postal Service. For more information, visit USPS.com/holiday ride. Let's begin with the Broncos and Bo Nix. 18-35, 294. He had a touchdown pass and he was picked off twice. McLaughlin was his number one running back with 14 carries and 84 yards. He went to Mims 4 times. Mims had 3 catches for 105. Sutton had 6 catches for 102 yards. And we talked about Nick Benito. He had a sack. Cooper had a sack. Ellis had a sack. And the leading tackler with 8 was Levi Wallace in the secondary. And for Jameis Winston, who tonight threw for more yards than any other quarterback in Browns history with 497 yards, 34-58, 4 touchdowns, and 3 picks. He hit Jerry Jeudy with 9 catches for 235 yards, and Jeudy with the second highest receiving total by a receiver this season in the National Football League, and a touchdown. He also had Elijah Moore, who caught 8 for 111 yards, and his leading runner was Ford, 9 carries and 41. But we wanted to mention one more note about Jerry Jeudy, a former Bronco, coming back and really starring in a role where he was in front of his former fans after 4 years here in Denver. Not only did he have a big night with receiving yards, but he also had kind of an interesting play at the end of the game, which really showed his hustle.
It did. It kind of showed the character on that last interception. He was the one that ended up chasing down Barton for stop it probably from being another pick 6. And so in that situation, knowing the game's over, but to hustle and finish that play, a lot of guys on the sideline tapping him on the helmet and just saying, hey, we recognize it. We recognize what you did, what this meant to you tonight. I remember I was a guy that played for 2 organizations and went back to the other organization and remember how much I wanted to play well and how much I wanted to get the win in that game. You know, Jerry Jeudy felt that way. He went out and laid it all out there all the way to the last play, making that tackle and, and letting all the fans here know, hey, you lost a really, really good football player. And it was a bummer he couldn't finish it off with a win, but he was really impressive tonight.
Jerry Jeudy is well on his way to a 1,000-yard receiving season, now over 900 on the year. Final again, 41-32. Broncos beat the Cleveland Browns. Time now, Kurt Warner, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
Well, Defender of the Game, the interview after the game, Nick Benito is going to be my Defender of the Game. He got 1 sack. He had 2 passes defensed. He seemed like he was all over the field tonight. And then obviously the big pick 6 at the end of the first half to really change things and the momentum. He became the first Bronco with 10 sacks since 2018 with the great Von Miller and Bradley Chubb here. So young defense, guys stepping up and making plays all over the place. But Nick Bonito is my defender of the game.
He's got 11 sacks on the season. That ranks among the top couple in the NFL. He is really playing well. One of the reasons why he is getting more sacks this year is because he's on the field more, because he's defending the run much better. Thus, he's become a 3 and sometimes a 4-down linebacker. And he is our defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. And one more Jerry Jeudy note, and there are a lot of them tonight, with a lot of players on both sides of the ball. Jeudy with 235 yards receiving. That's the most receiving yards ever by a Bronco opponent. And it just so happens that he played here for 4 years. Final again, 41-32, Denver beats Cleveland. We'll have more of our post-game show from Denver in a moment. Let's give our local stations right now, though, a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.